actually does go live.
Sounds good.
Well, it says it's live, but I just still see the thumbnail.
So it takes, you know, they're on a delay, so we're live.
Okay, there it is.
But it's going to take some time to catch up to us.
Hey everybody, we're back to our commitment here with Persona 5 Royal, episode 5 of 20, and we're starting early because unfortunately I have something to do tomorrow. So we're not going to be able to be up until 2 a.m. again.
I bet you we get this done.
No, I think that we're like good to at least get chapter 2 done, because I think we did all the dungeons.
We're at the Monorati. Yeah, we have to send the Monorati letters where we're at. That's where we stopped last time.
I think I told you to stop because I didn't want to get into the whole cutscene, because I think this happened last time too. Because I think I was having my other friend over that weekend.
Yes, we did. We did start with the first dungeon's boss fight. We started with that. So, is that what we want to do today? Is for this day? Do we want to just immediately send the calling card and go?
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's make it a visually interesting thing happen.
All right.
It's a fucking
I will
Tuesday.
immediately send the calling card, and that will be what we do.
And there's a Kitsune who does not have the correct name. Mr. Artist Boy that we recruited.
Yes, our newest party member, Yusuke.
He has preyed not only on the art world.
This is reminding me that I just finished Final Fantasy VI today, and I think I'm gonna remember all my character names for a while afterwards. I don't know if I'm gonna remember any of these big ones. Maybe by like the 5th or 6th recruitment, I'll start forgetting them.
Alright.
Because I can remember on Jude and Ryuji, but Yusuke, I don't know if that's going to attach to my brain.
Oh, I mean, they will become very prevalent in the story. So, like, you know how often An and Ryuji are around talking to us? Yusuke will eventually be like that as well. However, Yusuke doesn't go to our school, so he won't be in, like, the everyday school stuff, so...
He goes to Hoity Toity Academy across town.
Yep. And he stays going to Hoity Toity Academy.
Which I would imagine Tokyo probably has, like, 21 different high schools around itself.
Jeff, Tokyo has more population than our, like, entire state.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't really...
So it has more than 21 schools. It has to have a lot more than 21 schools.
I don't know.
There's probably hundreds of schools in Tokyo.
21's a lot of schools, though. Unless they have, like, I don't know, a 400-person body count.
So, Tokyo's the most populated country, or, not country. Tokyo's the most populated, like... Tokyo is the most populated city in the world, Jeff. It has more... The population of Tokyo is more than our state.
Okay, I gotta see what you were getting at, then.
So, Tokyo's population... This is it looks like probably the last recorded number, is from 2021. 13.96 million people live in Tokyo, the city of Tokyo.
But could they make it work considering they have such space management skills? They just shove everybody into closets and make it work. Here's your closet.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna pull up a list of U.S. states by population, and I'm gonna find out if it were a state, like if Tokyo was a state of the United States, where it would be.
Well, while you're doing that, I guess I can give everybody a recap if they didn't watch the previous episode about what we're trying to do. Is that we are currently taking down a famous artist and exhibitor man, who has been proven that be plagiarizing and stealing all of his works from a bunch of off-screen budding artists. And Yusuke is currently the only one still working there, but it's implied by the other universe that he's done this to at least, like, I don't know, I'd say like 25 different artists.
I was gonna say years of people, like whole multiple generations of artists have been underneath them. So yeah, 25 is probably right over like the course of several decades.
I'm just trying to remember like all the portraits of people that we saw in the other universe, and I think 25 is probably a decent guess.
Yeah. So anyway, if the city of Tokyo was a state in the United States, it would be the 5th most populated state.
And yet it has 21 high schools. What a great achievement.
So the only states that are larger than the city of Tokyo is the state of New York, the state of Florida, the state of Texas, and the state of California.
Give it 10 years.
Every other state in the United States has a smaller population than the city of Tokyo. So there are well more than 21 schools in Tokyo.
You are only allowed to live within 150 square feet. Everyone gets a square, that's it.
Alright, so anyway, we're at a dialogue choice here. He has preyed not only on the art world, but on countless talents, so I humbly request your help.
Well,
there's probably a bit more to that.
Well, I'm gonna remind everybody else of another thing, is that in the other universe, the actual dungeon that we're working on is that because of the premise of the game, we're working on a weird magical museum heist, and it's all hoity-toity and really big.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what is just say 2. Tell him to get off his fucking high horse. If he gets too personal, he's gonna fuck up the job. I mean, I'm recruited. I already have my magical mask. I'd say I'm already into this.
If I recall, our next step is correct? What a
well, not if Ryuji's doing it.
Card is a way to trigger a change in his cognition.
A change in cognition. That reminds me, you went through some trouble regarding...
Yeah, Ryuji fucked it up and made like 50 different calling cards and put them all over everything. He took out like 60% of the entire message.
You're absolutely correct.
That was very nicely put, actually. I do agree with Morgana.
Actually, may I ask a truly basic question? You continue to mention cognition quite readily, but...
Okay, rather than cognition, just say magic. It'll make more sense that way. Magic, Yusuke. It's all magic. That's how it works.
While we go about our daily lives, completely oblivious?
Well, yeah, because literally we needed like a magic phone app to even know it existed in the first place. So yeah, it's probably been existing
so we will
forever.
actually find the answers to this.
I would imagine they want to flesh this out, because it sounds like, yeah, this place would have a history. I mean, it's an entire different dimension, and I mean, that jailer guy is really old. He might even be
It also
immortal.
has, to my knowledge, from something I was talking about with my roommate, and, I've played most of 3 Reload at this point, they do operate it's the same cognitive world in every game, as in it's the cognitive metaverse world. However, it is not the same cognitive metaverse world, if that makes sense.
Yeah, they're just doing the Final Fantasy thing.
So it's always called the metaverse in every single game in the franchise. However, why it exists, the rules of how it works and things like that are different. So, which is like very interesting in 3 because of how 3 ends up doing its enemy designs versus the way shadows look. So in this game, shadows and personas are basically one and the same, as in like when we recruit a shadow, it remembers who it is, and now we have it as a persona just by a different name, but it looks the same. In Persona 3, that is not the case. These shadows are a different entity with a different design and like an entire different like method of designing them. Then they all have this like shared design elements and stuff than the very variable personas. The personas don't come from the shadows in the same way. Like the personas the player gets don't come from the shadow. Like we don't negotiate with the shadow and convince it to join us. We do other things in Persona 3 to get our shadows. Or to get our personas. We don't convince shadows to become our personas. In
Ryuji is so shocked by this revelation that they did so much work as a pain in the ass. Let's just bullshit. Say 1. Let's pretend we're smart.
So anxious.
Cause I don't know. Like I think Jude is a smart character, but I don't think he's like the mastermind of anything.
Hold on, I want to point something else. Don't be so anxious. You don't even know everything about the city you live in. Yeah, you think there's only 21 schools.
I mean, that is fair. I mean,
You
I
think
don't
there's
know
only
everything
21
about...
schools.
I like only visited like 5 blocks of this city. Hey, we upped our percentage to 7. We're almost becoming internet famous. This is all working out super well. I mean, he doesn't really have to because it's like, you know, it's his subconscious that has to take it seriously, not himself. Because of the magical rules of how this works.
Wait. Are you going to Ryuji? That last one was.
I mean, it worked.
You should
We don't.
tell me,
I mean, how fancy does this actually have to be?
No, it'll end with him figuring it out. He knows my drawing and writing styles all too well.
Are you sure? I don't know if Mr. Samurai Man, I forgot his name. Oh, Kamoshida, they actually said it like a minute ago.
Interesting.
I don't know if Kamoshida knows it that well.
Well, okay, so he's talking about his artistic style, like what he tends to draw, you know, things like that. But anyway, it's gonna be Ryuji's gonna essentially be the person who thinks of what it should look like, and Yusuke's gonna be the one to actually draw it. So it's gonna be a collaborative project between the two.
Well, I mean, Ryuji already gave us a brand. We're kind of stuck with it at this point.
You guys better come fully prepared.
It's true, and it is a similar. It ends up being you'll see it. I mean, you've already seen it because it's like what he's going to draw as a symbol for this game, like on the title menu and stuff. So like it's, you know, this isn't gonna be the first time.
Is he making like a group chat? Is that what he's talking about? You might want to turn down your AC because it's like turning on your noise gate or something all the time.
Is it? That's annoying. Give me 1 second.
I would imagine they would draw like some sort of portrait of a tarot card or something. That's kind of what I'm thinking about. Like something really classical. Possibly religious. What are you talking about? We already did a job, and we did it fucking awesome. It's because we're super cool. No, Yusuke is gonna get 3 hours of sleep. He's gonna be fucking useless tomorrow.
Okay, I turned down the fan.
Okay.
I also tried to angle it a little bit farther away, but it is like directly to my right and above. As my desk isn't against the wall, but there's probably like maybe half a foot between it and the wall, and then the AC comes out of the wall like at the top of my desk.
Yeah, I'd imagine you probably don't have a lot of space to work with.
I do not.
Okay.
Anyway, what are we picking here?
2. I gotta keep my mind on the ball for that.
Alright, so what do we want to do for a free evening here?
Can we get points with Sojiro? Or is it...
No, we can't hang out with people on nights like this. So, on nights where we do stuff related to, like, you know, going to the metaverse, we are limited to the activities that are inside LeBlanc. So we can only do the stuff that's inside LeBlanc.
We could read that book or watch that DVD we just got.
Do we have a DVD that we need to watch? I'll see here. Because, yeah, we can watch a DVD if we have one that we need to watch. No, I don't want to.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, we do. We have the MacGyver.
Okay, throw it in.
There's sulfur leaking from the tank! We need to do something fast! It's fine. I'll just use this chocolate. See? The acid and the sugar are reacting.
Well, how is that gonna make a patch? I don't think that makes any sense. Well, it's because he's acting more drama, that's the whole bit of it.
Hey, hey.
Boing.
Yes, I am definitely gonna get some proficiency from these solutions that make no sense. Okay, if I put this marshmallow into...
You know what I always
bag-
think of when I think of MacGyver? So there's the new card, by the way.
We meet again.
Why,
Hi, Makoto.
Also lying low.
Oh yeah, you're the one who
But
shut down
anyway,
the roof.
I'm gonna stop the dialogue for a second so that I can say what I always think of when I think of MacGyver. And it's weird because it's not MacGyver. I don't think, because I've never seen MacGyver, so I don't really know any. Like, I know the concept of he uses random shit to save the day, but I always think of the Dave the Barbarian, where it's like he constructed a megaphone. You see a squirrel, a string, and a megaphone.
Oh my god, I can't believe you actually remember that show. That show's amazing.
That is well, I mean that specific, like, I think I've only maybe seen like 3 episodes of Dave the Barbarian back in the day, but like that specific thing of Dave the Barbarian, you know, he crafted a megaphone using a squirrel, a string, and a megaphone is like a meme that gets reposted online from time to time. Like, you'll see it, like a screenshot of that moment from that episode be posted online from time to time because it's just so stupid and ridiculous.
Well, while you go through this scene, I think this is perfect because I can add a little bit to this. Dave the Barbarian was made back in the day when, just say one. Dave the Barbarian was made back in the day when Disney actually did TV animation, and I think it was like right before they dropped the entire concept and stopped trying. So Dave the Barbarian cruelly only got 1 season. I think it's only like 13 episodes long, or maybe 16.
Yes.
It's
I know for the elements of how many good humorous moments were apparently in it, that it was very short-lived.
Oh, yeah, like I say, it was a cruel fucking killing. It came out at exactly the wrong time because it probably could have gotten a season 2 or 3 very easily. But like, if you have an appreciation for anything early 2000s cartoons, fucking look up Dave the Barbarian. It is fucking ridiculous and awesome all the time. Like, it is extremely funny.
I personally think the humor that it employed was ahead of its time. But it was like
bullshit at its best.
Yeah, it had the random bullshit, but in like the clever, funny way that you wouldn't see for a while.
It isn't like the internet's version, which can go pretty bad. Like,
it's not lol so random raw XD.
As random as it is, like, it is well written. Like, you will get like structured jokes out of it that do hit pretty often.
I mean, I think the joke example is just quickly thinking Dave.
It has a narrator too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It's quickly thinking Dave constructs a megaphone by using a squirrel, a string, and a megaphone. like that is, I'm pretty sure how that line goes. But yeah,
So yeah,
Anyway.
I would highly recommend looking up Dave the Barbarian. You can probably find it on WC Cartoon or whatever the fuck it's called.
I'm sure there's numerous websites.
I wish
Yep.
the culprit would come forward soon. It's absurd to pretend I can do the police's job. I wish he considered my feelings before.
Why are you
asking me
coming to
this.
me to complain about the principal?
I think she just naturally got, after being like a blah blah blah, I think she just naturally started to vent just because she's frustrated.
So, Best Girl Makoto, like, who the fuck are you?
Well, she's starting to show the fact that, she's starting to show that she doesn't want to be doing what the principal's having her do, right? She's starting to show that now.
But I have to do it for the prestige. It's all about prestige because that's me. I'm character prestige person.
Anyway.
Please excuse me for a moment.
Anyway, Kamoshida's going to... I'm not sure what he would do in this case.
Letter.
Because I don't
This
think
isn't
he would-
Kamoshida. This is Madarame. Kamoshida was the first guy.
Oh, god damn it.
This is Madarame.
His first name is Ichiryuzai? Also, who knighted him? Because I don't know if Japan does that.
What?
They called him Sir Ichiryuzai.
I don't think when they say sir, I don't think they mean like he was knighted. They just mean sir as in like,
Oh, this is the fucking calling card.
Yeah.
That makes it make a lot
He's
more
reading
sense.
they're reading the calling card here.
We have decided to make you confess all
This
your crimes
isn't really
before
all that
you
much
know.
designed. It's
We will
like,
take your
it's just a
distorted
backdrop.
desires
It's like a
without
they
fail.
designed a postcard and then they
From
just
the
glued a bunch of
phantom
magazines to it.
Whose doing is this?
I actually think
We don't
it's
know.
the I think the the I guess kanji, for lack of a better word, but the text on the back, I don't think it's like glued. The first one was like glued newspaper, but I think it's drawn and stylized to look like that, but isn't. Like, I think it's just painted on the card that way.
That would be.
But yes, it is basically a postcard.
That
I
would,
mean, it's a calling card. Calling card, postcards, basic. I mean, they're both just small cards.
that would be very clever if that's actually what's going on. But
That's
I can't,
what it looks like when you see it. You see it.
I mean, I can't really tell is the problem. Like, in,
I was gonna say the first one you could tell there was like a 3D element to the fact that the letters were there, but this one there isn't.
We believe it's just a prank. What of the mass media?
Are you insinuating?
I mean, what are you talking about the mass media? No one's seen this besides me, you, and the other person.
You weren't reading.
Well, yeah, but like, they're worried about like, what about this card? And it's like, do they think they're gonna hit like this place now?
The same letter has been posted everywhere.
What do you mean everywhere? Like in this
What
building?
about security cameras? There were no signs of the culprit. All we saw was a cat in the recording.
Well, what do they mean
Remove
everywhere?
these at once, of course. What now? It's about this affecting the exhibit. We believe it's just a prank, but what about the mass media? So my point is, these got posted up everywhere around his art exhibit, and so other people have seen this card now. Like, this isn't just the one card that he got shown.
Okay, so when he says everywhere, does they mean like the entire city block or this building or like just the exhibit hall?
It's the exhibit, everywhere exhibit-wise. Because no, Jeff, they have security cameras across the entire city that the exhibit staff can monitor.
Oh, they totally can. It's a conspiracy. The art world is picking up art wherever they can.
So like, yeah,
it.
that like it's the exhibit, and as stated, you know, they couldn't find out who it was because the only thing they see in the recordings is a cat, which I mean is because, you know, we have a cat that's intelligent.
Yeah, I'm going to press X to doubt on that one. I do not believe that these four dinguses have the ability to be that stealthy.
No, it's Morgana was putting them up. That's why they only see a cat. But because a cat can't do things that a human can, like, you know, intentionally place calling cards, calling someone out in specific spots.
Did he complain about not having thumbs at some point?
I mean, my point is he can still put them places. He just has to carry them in like his mouth.
Well, it means nothing. They'll only do as they please until this exhibit is over.
We're so stealthy that we actually put a calling card on Madarame's own face. There's one on his back, too.
Will that do?
We're so good.
It was perfect. The composition was way cooler too.
Yeah, way to pat yourselves on the back, Atlas.
You better enjoy the air of freedom while you still can, old man. Anyways, did you guys check online? People are already talking about that calling card. We'll show them. We're gonna surprise them all.
I'm sure you know, but we only get one shot to pull this off.
We get one shot, but we have 12 days.
No. We have 12 days to finish the dungeon before shit happens and our lives get ruined because Madarame threatened us, right? Like, there's always this you get threatened thing, and then, like, now we have this long, and if we don't solve the thing by this period of time, a bad thing happens. So we don't have 12 days after sending the calling card. When we send the calling card, we have 1 day to steal the treasure after we sent the calling card. However, we have 12 days until that the dungeon needs to be done within this 12-day window. That's what that number is.
Well, let's do number 2. Let's go. Let's be edgy for a second.
Come on, we can't have our leader get all timid like
I said it's do or die. Like, why was that timid?
Right, Yusuke?
I'm being edgy right now. I'm being my flannel pants. Because Japan knows the power of flannel. they've adopted our American customs and are gonna take over our entire way of life. Because they know how to get into our whole deal. Okay, so we have to do this with 100% alert status. So you're gonna have to be better than the first job. And also the entire world is
the music for the I was gonna say the music for the dungeon changes if you didn't notice when Alright, which one do I need to be in first?
It's a little bit more smooth. Actually,
I think I just needed.
We added 40% more jazz to our jazz just for the.
Oh, that's not where I needed to go.
Event.
Is it that I can? I'm trying to remember how we get where we need to go.
The answer is air ducts. This is the most complicated air ducts ever built. I mean, the treasure's not back there; it's in the middle.
I know. I have to get up to the above area.
But he was able to get above it. Why doesn't he just drop in like fucking Mission Impossible?
Well, because we need to do things in a specific order. So remember that like it's in a wired thing. We had to we found out we can turn off the lights. We found out we can lower this hook. And so there's all these pieces need to come together thing. So I just need to get to the place that Joker needs to be at, and then it's gonna be all right, places everybody, and then it's gonna do cutscene version of the plan happening.
On's just outside being like, I'm really worried about this. You know, considering that this dungeon has 100% alert status, you'd think that he would secure the actual treasure room a little bit more.
Anyway, I'm gonna try and draw it out.
You're just gonna try and draw out one or two guys? I'm not sure how many people. Also, On's here now.
Don't underestimate
Especially in the other universe where I have both of my legs.
Anyway, so yeah, they are.
This universe magically fixed my leg.
No, it hasn't, but
There's some weird people over here.
he can still run.
Need some help.
He's talking to a demon, why does he have to invent a bullshit cover story to fucking get its attention? He could literally just throw a rock on it and be like, hey, I'm over here!
I mean, they act in theme to, the shadows act in theme to the cognitive world of the person, so they act like security guards at a museum because that's what Madarame wants them to be.
Is that actually what's happening, or are they just wearing the costume? And waving around flashlights? Well,
That's why they were knights in the previous one.
There was also a couple of them who were literally night demons. I mean, they were kind of.
I mean, yeah. Once we removed the mask and pulled out.
Is that a tarp, or are we stealing a really big rock?
I think it was a tarp over the thing.
Where's Mona?
Well, he's doing his job. What do you think he's doing? Also, what if you saw what he was doing?
Yeah, but the point is he's supposed to be back. They're like, shouldn't he be back already?
Why'd you bring the tarp?
Because he just grabbed everything.
All you did was descend with the crane, grab it, and then the crane lifted you up. That wasn't very impressive. He's not gonna let us get away with this. We're gonna get out with the air ducts. Either that or in the ceiling. Also, how many guards does he have to work with? Is he gonna secure the entire building with 4 guys? Well, how else did they think they did it? Did they think they just magically levitated it away with none of the shadows paying attention?
I mean, we turned off the lights so they couldn't see, but...
Oh, yeah. I guess I didn't really see any pure darkness.
Well, it happened. It happened on screen. The screen did go dark when they turned the lights off.
Well, that's a very convenient window. What the fuck? Why are there what the fuck? Why are there stairs on the roof?
Don't you remember us being in this area? A different this is a different area of that area, but we were in this MC Escher area before.
Yeah, I get that we're outside on the roof, but why the fuck is the roof designed like that now?
Okay, I see where we go.
Just climb down, grappling hook on the sky or something. I don't know what Joker could actually do. Maybe Joker shouldn't have abandoned his own iconic persona. And then that one might have been able to fly him out of this shit.
Another portal to an unknown destination?
Is that how this works?
I mean, this is a portal, yes. So if you remember the MC Escher-esque area, there were these light puzzles where, like, there was a light glowing inside, like, a doorway, and I would go through it, and it would teleport me to another area of the MC Escher thing.
Okay, so they brought that technology
by solving certain
outside.
puzzles, I was able to switch which teleporters went where. But this is, you know, this is now, it's blind. We don't know where this one goes. We just have to run in it and hope for the best.
This? The courtyard?
Sure.
I knew it. All that security would have been.
I don't know why they put that portal there, to be honest.
So anyway, this is the courtyard, but it's not the exit. This is that courtyard where we had to.
Halfway through the dungeon.
Yeah, the halfway point.
Also, On is still not here.
Why is Mona getting excited now of all times?
I mean, he's wearing the treasure on his back.
Take it anymore. Let's take a look at this treasure.
He did this last time.
Yeah, he gets catnippy about the treasure.
Also, he fucked up everything because he did this last time.
Huh?
This is the treasure?
That's a really bad painting.
Get back!
Meddlesome vermin.
Again, this is all Morgana's fault.
Is this what you're looking for?
Ah, shit, he tricked us.
How dare you try to trap me like some kind of mouse?
That's not what's important right now.
Huh?
Counterfeits are accepted in the world of Japanese art.
What made you change like this? Is it because you became
I mean, I don't know about how Japanese art works.
to inquire into the crimes of my foster father?
What do I give a shit about what you feel? I'm also a demon, and in real life I also don't give a shit.
Due to my ties with your mother.
Oh no.
That woman never lost her passion for painting even after her husband died. Her
And
serious
so she
talents were
gave me
quite
all of my
astonishing.
iconic art.
That's why I decided to look after her. Your mother and the artwork she created, they're all my works of art.
Because I paid for her to live.
How low can you sink?
I mean, to be fair, we still haven't established that he's been, like, directly murdering, like, members of these people's lives and, like, manipulating their upbringing so that they make him more art. We haven't established that he's done that yet.
Here is the genuine painting of Sayuri.
Real Sayuri?
But it's the real one in the other universe.
I mean, but so if you remember what Sayuri looks like, essentially just the lower half of the painting's just not there, like the child.
Oh, okay.
So that otherwise it's exactly what we saw in the real world. And
also this baby that I stole from the painting.
Painted her last wishes for the son she would leave behind. That is the truth behind the mystery of Sayuri's expression.
Okay.
You stole something that personal?
I knew it.
I don't know, like, all paintings are personal to some degree.
I knew it'd be a
I don't think it's, like, all that out of the ordinary.
to the painting and announced it under my name.
But the baby in the picture. Why did you paint over it?
It was all to stage it. If the babe is erased, the reason for the woman's expression will become a mystery. That is what the general public is.
I mean, that's
drawn to.
fair.
Each of those parasitic critics wrote the same thing.
Also, fuck all critics.
always
They do
thought
everything
something
that
was
I
up about all
say.
this. Now I know what it is. If you really treasured that painting, you wouldn't even think about replicating it for profit.
I literally don't, On. Again, also you're talking to a demon.
Your true skills are nothing more than those scribbles on that.
I mean, no, the Monarame here is not a demon. This is literally the mental, like, this is Monarame's mind, essentially. Like, the Shadow Madarame is not just any shadow, it is Madarame. Like, this is his cognition that we're talking to.
Which is precisely the reason that trying to argue against it and reason with it is completely pointless.
can't believe you're
They're literally just talking just to, like, I don't know, be self-righteous for themselves.
Fox?
I've heard that you destroy your art once they outlive their usefulness. Did that include my mother as well?
Ooh, this is interesting.
She just so happened to have a seizure in front of me. That's
I could use this seizure to murder her.
I don't call for help and leave her be. I could obtain her painting without any strings attached.
No. You let her die?
She was physically weak. No one would doubt if she just dropped dead because of a seizure. Above all, Yusuke, didn't you think it was odd that I discovered your talent when you were only 3?
Yeah, that is very odd. It's almost like it's completely nonsensical.
From realizing the truth behind Sayori.
You killed her.
Wait, you kept him around this whole time to prevent him from knowing what happened even though you did it? Would it the better thing to do if that was actually your goal?
Well, you might have missed the fact that Sayori was painted by his mother, his dying mother, as a gift to him. Like, Yusuke's mother painted Sayori as a gift to him because she wasn't going to be around long enough to see him grow up.
Well, again, what I was actually getting to before I was interrupted was that if that was actually something that you wanted to do, why didn't you just keep him very, very far away from you? Because if you did it, and it's in your personal history, and he's around you, that would probably make it more likely that he would figure it out.
Okay, but if he goes looking into his mother's life at all, then he finds Madarame anyway. So, like, you're literally, if any point in his life he decides to go look into who his mother was, he's going to get back into Madarame's life. Like, you can't get rid of him, because if at any point in time he snoops around who his mother was, he's going to find Madarame.
I think the pertinent question to all of your arguments is the if part of it.
I mean,
why would the natural assumption be that Yusuke would just go out of his way to start his own investigation about this?
I mean, I'm not saying investigation of his mother's death or anything. I'm saying his mother died. He didn't know who his mother was. He wants to know who his mother was. He looks at her life, and now he's like, oh, she was a student of this guy? I should go meet this guy.
Yeah, and then he slams the door in his face and tells him to fuck off, and there you go. Less likely
Okay,
to
but
happen.
then he's like, okay, so then let's say that happens. Now, I would say the most likely reaction of Yusuke is, if this guy was so close to my mother and cared so much about my mother, why is that his reaction to, like, me wanting to know about her? And then that could lead into an investigation that causes him to find out that, you know, all of this bad stuff happened. However, if he instead is, you know, basically Madarame's son, feels indebted to Madarame, and all this other stuff, he can be manipulated more.
I still think that would be... the entire effort would be undermined by either it being covered up by the police, who would look into this and be like, well, the explanation of that makes sense. It was a medical death. We're gonna throw this in the circular file. Or Yusuke investigates it on his own, fails because he's an inept 15-year-old.
So, he's
Again, I'm trying to get to my fucking point. Like, either case of that, it wouldn't be very likely that he would actually figure this out, especially with Madarame probably getting more annoyed with it and just, you know, trouncing his efforts when he gets involved.
It's not about finding out that that his mother was murdered. It's him finding out about Sayuri, like the painting, and what the painting was supposed to mean. That's the thing Madarame wants to keep, because, yeah, it's pretty easy to be like, well, she died of a medical thing, that's how she died. Like, yeah, there is nothing to investigate, because, yes, that's literally, on paper, what happened. And, in a way, in reality, also what happened. It's just there's a slight misstep in there where, you know, she might have been able to be saved, and I will say might have, because we don't know for sure whether or not, even if emergency services got called immediately, whether or not she would have survived this. However, that's not what Madarame is worried about. Madarame is worried about Yusuke figuring out everything with Sayuri, and that Sayuri was meant for him. And if he goes digging around in his mother's life, he might find, like, put together that. However, if, you know, Madarame's there to, you know, sow doubt, color his opinion, and give constant input into it before any, like, wrongdoing on Madarame's part is figured out by Yusuke, then, you know, it can taint Yusuke's looking into his mother's art life and stuff like that, and keep him from finding the truth out.
I wonder if Madarame actually does have the original in the real world, or did he, like, put it in some sort of bank vault somewhere that no one knows about?
So, as it's been stated, the real one is, like, the real one.
Where is the real one?
Yeah, so yes, you're right in the sense that, like, we have to figure out where the real one is, because it has been stated that, like, the real one has been stolen. However, we did find out when they got into the locked room that the one, like, yes, there was a ton of replications of Sayuri, but the one that was on the ice, whatever the thing you put paintings on, like, when you're painting them.
The one on the wall?
No, it wasn't on the wall. It was on, like, that tripod that you paint
easel?
stuff on. Like, yeah, there we go, easel. The one that was on there, that was the real one. Like Yusuke was able to look at it carefully enough in the time that it was uncovered to be like, no, this is 100% the real one. And so
again,
Madarame has the real one in his house. However, the real one has been painted over.
Oh, it was painted
because
over.
The one that made him famous, the one that at one point in time was on display somewhere, was the real one. He just painted over the baby. So the real one will never have the baby in it, or you'll never be able to see it because it's already been painted over.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That still doesn't really solve the other conundrum, but at least Madarame isn't a complete fuck-up about it.
Yeah, no, there isn't, like, a real uncorrupted version of it in the real world. The real one in the real world has been painted over. There is no version of it in which it's the way it was meant to be in the real world.
So the only original copy is this one that the magical universe generated.
Basically, this is the only one that shows what it actually was.
And if we show it to people, we'll be like, this is the original, and they'll be like, you're wrong, you just made a fake copy of it.
Yep.
Yusuke, you can't correct the record because, again, you are a 15-year-old child.
Yes and no. We can correct the record by changing Madarame's heart and having him confess to having painted over it as well as the rest of his crimes. As he likely will confess that as well.
I wonder what Madarame, like, actual demon mode is gonna look like, considering, again, the first one literally made me laugh out loud. Like, it wasn't a bit or anything, I was literally
I was gonna say, if you thought the first one was funny, I think this Madarame, I think, has the funniest design out of all the bosses.
I still can't get over that the fucking first boss had a comically large fork. Like, I know that wasn't the whole bit of it.
I mean, they all have a bit of a comedic element like that to play into, like, their character design. But I personally think the Madarame one's the most, like, silly looking.
Oh crap, he's turned into 5 portraits. And he's got a giant mustache. I can't focus. I actually am a very terrible boss. I'm just gonna attack randomly. Why the nose? Why did you feel like you needed to have a giant nose?
You aren't even worth the art you create.
But I am literally art. You can't talk down to me. Also, Yusuke has a 7-foot sword.
Apparently, whatever we equipped it with is fairly long, it looks like. What do I want to do here?
Yusuke is gonna swing that sword, he's gonna cut his own foot off. I don't know, you could go with Snap to start out with.
No, I want to see if any of the...
Hey, it's Dancing Horse.
If any of the... That's the one we currently have equipped. I want to see if any of the personas we have equipped that are of the level that we are at.
Why did we make this persona again? Holy shit, we made that Persona 2.
This one and this one are frickin'. These two
awesome.
are special summon ones.
Here's my alien made of paper. And that's fucking bunny ears.
Yeah, so these ones are.
They're from the DLC packs.
They're the DLC ones, yeah. Well, we made them because I made all of the ones that were lower level than where we are. So like we are level like 18 right now. This, you know, the Orpheus Picaro, which is a version of the Orpheus persona that doesn't exist in Persona 3. Like I don't think Orpheus Picaro is. I don't think this persona is in Persona 3, but Orpheus is the protagonist's persona in Persona 3.
Does he actually play the harp, or does he just like harps? I'm wondering.
No, yeah,
why...
he has the harp. He has the harp on his back. It's just not this, like, this super goth version isn't what it looks like. I already have summoned the original Orpheus. The original Orpheus was like the first DLC one I summoned, because it was the lowest level DLC one. It was the original Orpheus. And then I have no idea. This one might be from like Persona 2 or something. And once again, might not. Well, no, seeing as the fact that it doesn't have any like added stuff, it's just Kaguya. Kaguya. I'm pretty sure that means that this is probably what it looked like in whatever game it's from, but I don't know which one has Kaguya as a persona. However, I will state quickly with Kaguya, the reason it has bunny ears is in Japan, and I don't fully know why it is. Like, I haven't really ever looked into it. There's an association between the moon and rabbits. And so you'll see a lot of like moon related stuff with rabbits, and Princess Kaguya, where this persona is getting its name from, is the moon princess that was born from, like, she was inside bamboo, blah blah blah. I think I told the whole story when we originally summoned her, because I saw she was Kaguya. Because I know I have told you the story of Princess Kaguya, but that is what this persona is. So the reason it has bunny ears in its design is because that's a thing in Japan. Anyway, that looks super dumb. I'm semi-tempted to just use that ability, but anyway, here's...
I do love how Shin Megami Tensei didn't even wait. Like, it's been ridiculous since the beginning.
Yeah, I assume that one's from the early ones that I haven't played.
Mapsy. Well, you made him very sleepy. This fight's gonna get a little complicated.
Well, yeah, so certain body parts react differently. So as you see here, the nose drained my attack, meaning had it had damage on it, it would have healed from that attack. Meanwhile, the other parts all took damage from it. So like each part of him has different like stuff, and I don't remember. I think the eyes might be weak to physical is what it was. Here, I'll just do physical to everything and see what happens.
I do love the 3D
So
mustache.
the mouth gets healed by physical.
The 3D mustache is really putting the cherry on top of this thing.
The eyes get healed by wind, so that's good to know.
What the hell is it doing?
Good one, Fox. Good one, Fox.
I am down.
Fox has a really high dodge rate, apparently.
That he does.
Let's put him on the front row, and then he can dodge everything. This guy's not even paying attention. His eyes on the sky. This guy's staring at the floor.
Okay.
His mouth's constantly telling jokes.
I keep the problem is I have to figure out what heals what, because I know that's how this fight works, is certain shit of his.
Well, Morgana's down for the count. You might have to guard for Morgana, because he's got no health and he's defense
I need
down.
to heal. I need to both heal and guard.
You have 35 HP, Morgana. You're gonna get murdered. Especially since he figured out your elemental weakness.
Thank you.
His nose is twitching. Okay.
This is a very silly design. This is a good one. I wonder if he's gonna get more ridiculous looking in Phase 2. Because to be honest, as a boss, he's not taking a lot of damage.
I mean, that's because certain body parts of his heal from all my attacks, and I've been targeting everything to try to find weaknesses. So every time I've attacked him, one of the 4 things has gotten healed every single time. Now I'm starting to do single target to each one. He's now weak to all affinities.
There has to be more than just our color changing. We should be cautious.
Yeah, I know.
No, the boss just painted us black because he felt like it. He felt that we look better, more edgy style. Yeah, I would say the reason why I don't think this one is as funny as a design is that there's not a lot to it, to be honest. It's 2 eyes, a nose, and his mouth, all in portraits.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if I remember correctly, his mouth, it looks like his mouth heals from all physical. His nose heals from like the like mental elements, like the latter half of the 4 I think heals his nose, and then the top 4 the first 4 of this line heal his eyes.
Can his eyes heal, resurrect his other bits?
Very well might. We'll find out in a second.
Because I feel like that's the only reason that they're still here.
I mean, they're here because they've been healing every single time I've attacked one. Because they've been healing because I've been using a lot of stuff.
Yep,
but yeah, it is restoring his nose right now. So.
They regen damage.
Well, you don't have to be that excited, Morgana. He barely healed himself.
But I'm pretty sure all of the body parts, what I'm pretty sure is all of the body parts can heal all of the body parts in this.
I'm gonna resurrect it for 20% of its health.
I think what the eyes do is they debuff.
So you basically are just like, the rest of the fight is a win.
Good one, Fox.
Even though I'm completely covered in ink, I'm gonna be able to dodge everything.
I just had to remember which thing was... There's more phases to this boss.
Yeah, I'd be kind of disappointed if there wasn't. Is he growing into a giant... Oh no, he's just himself. Murder the shit out of him!
Damn it! I'm the great Manorame.
But do you have a gun?
Manorame, who gathers a full crowd every time he opens an exhibit.
I mean, how big is a full crowd? Because I think the biggest crowd I saw at your exhibit was like 50 people.
Egotistic ranting.
I mean, he sells tickets to his exhibit. Whoa, he has a million health apparently.
Manorame. If you brats can't fathom that, then you'll witness it for yourself.
Here's my 20-foot statue.
Mastercraft.
Go, Power Rangers!
Oh, come on.
That's what I always think of at this part.
Hey, yep.
I see. Creating duplicates is his specialty.
The game did something kind of clever.
Anyway. Is this fire damage to all? Ah, it is.
Well,
I think I'm gonna heal the red one when I do this, but it's at full health, but I'm pretty sure the ice one is weak. Oh, okay, 2 of them reflect fire. That's good to know, so I just hurt myself a fuck ton.
but the copies only have 200 HP. Because you got that one down to like half... Wait, I thought you got one down to half health.
I got this one down to this amount.
Well, that's weird. Yeah, they're all called Earth Sods, I think.
Okay, you resist physical.
I'm guessing physical probably ain't gonna be best.
Well,
idea.
so the trick here is each thing has different shit. So like,
Yeah.
this one repels fire. This one it's strong against, but like, so one of these might be very well weak to shit, because shit does have weaknesses in this fight if I remember correctly. I just don't remember what it is. Are you weak to ice? Yes, you are. Okay, so I was like, the fire one I think is weak to ice. So we got that. The wind one's probably weak to electricity. This one I'm guessing is weak to fire.
And they're all either drunk or sleepy right now. It looks like they can barely stand.
Anyway, let's baton pass. I'm gonna guess that the wind one's weak to lightning, so we're gonna try that quick.
let's get the gun out.
Get it, Skull.
Does that mean the electric one's probably weak to wind? I assume it's gonna be that way, because my guess is this one's weak to fire.
I'm not really sure. I don't remember. The RPGs I'm dealing with right now don't have that many elements.
Right, well, so it has to do with thematic stuff that I know in this game. I'm not asking because fire and ice and blah blah blah. I'm asking because I know that wind is weak to lightning, but I know a lot of these can go either way. Like, a wind creature can be weak to ice a lot of times, and stuff like there's all of these different things. Anyway, do I have a single target fire move?
I'm just saying that you probably shouldn't, on that particular question, you probably shouldn't refer to me because I don't have a basis to really help you.
I'm thinking out loud, Jeff. Like, I'm not actually asking you.
Okay,
I'm thinking out loud.
No, you have only all target because apparently that's how this system works.
I mean, this particular...
You have, like, specific magics that are all hit, and that's it, and ones that are...
By chance, I do.
He really loves that fucking ice move of his.
But no, each one's gonna attack with its own type here, so we're gonna get a fire move now.
It would make sense that all these guys are mages because they're all like fucking extremely tired 70-year-olds.
Anyway, he's gonna cast lightning now. As long as he doesn't use the right elements on the right thing. He's bringing back the one. Oh, he made another ice one.
So you're gonna have to hit the main guy at some point to end this.
Yeah, I know, but I want to try to keep the numbers of them down best I can.
I guess it depends on how bullshit his regeneration ability is gonna be.
Well, so, for example, if I can get rid of one of the ones that does shit to fire, like this guy, for example,
kill his ass.
Then I can,
murder the shit out of that old man. They did not.
Okay, so all of the clones resist physical is what I just kind of think I learned there.
Is that one on the end, like, triple resisted somehow?
Well, no, so the attack I used attacks everything 1, 2, 3 times.
Okay.
So this one got attacked once, this one got attacked more than once, right?
This is my other self.
My other self is a ridiculous samurai.
Anyway, if this kills, which I'm hoping it does, okay, it does, I can now baton pass to Joker, who has the fire all move and just hit everything with fire.
Well, that was some forward thinking of you. Jeez, they do not have health. You basically killed that one. So this guy's gimmick is just gonna let you get constant baton passes.
Right, but if I didn't have the baton passes, he could, you know, it would be really difficult to take them all out in a quick succession like this. Because the fact that the baton passes are all extra turns is what's giving me the action economy to outperform the clones. And if he has too many of those clones, you know, I start to have to worry that he's going to hit weaknesses and get extra turns himself. Because, for example, if I had On in the party, which I luckily don't, that ice one that's still alive might hit On with an ice move, or might hit all of us with an ice move, in which case On's weak to it, and he'd get an extra turn.
Have I never realized that this guy has, like, the most ridiculously giant eyebrows ever?
Anyway, he's creating all of them again.
Oh,
so...
off. I mean, it doesn't seem like the middle guy, the actual boss, has, like, 1 billion health, but he's kinda got a lot of health. Yeah, just shoot him. I mean, it's free damage. Is it actual? No, it's not free damage. Or do you lose your turn if you fire every bullet you have?
I mean, it's not free. Like, if I would stop shooting before I emptied the clip, that would just be my turn.
Okay,
like,
okay.
I can choose to stop shooting at any time, so my options are unload the whole gun, or, you know, or I can just shoot 1 bullet and be done, depending on what I want to do. I don't have to use Um,
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Persona! Die!
ah, fuck! I hit the wrong enemy by accident. I meant to hit the other fire one. But yeah, luckily no one's weak to ice. However, Yusuke is weak to fire.
You tried to
So
hit
having
me
the
with an
fire
ice
ones around
move.
is
Have it
dangerous.
right back in your face.
Cause that. So now he's got an extra attack.
Which, you know, kind of, I mean, action economy and all, but kind of skeptically useful unless you're going to attack the same guy over and over again. Which wouldn't actually help you because that wouldn't give you what you're looking for. How could you, what, stand there and fall asleep? One of his special moves is just going to be taking a nap, getting his health back slowly.
How undignified.
I can hit him with a big pipe?
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Giant baton.
The thing that his persona is carrying is a pipe, as we talked about last time.
Yeah, it's just always it looks weird. Joker's like, bring it the fuck on, bitches.
I was gonna say, I want the baton pass so I get a little bit more damage from the ability I use. Because at this point, I'm like, yeah, I can't really hit any weaknesses without causing problems, because I could use all the fire moves.
He summoned everyone who's sleepy. What?
Well, so as he's summoning them, he's getting weaker. That's one of the things to this fight that you don't know until you end up killing enough things. But like, because you naturally get super fucked if you just try to focus Monarame down,
There is a benefit to killing
you kind of,
foes.
there's a benefit to targeting and like systematically killing them out, and then you eventually, you know, you're like, ah, fuck, he keeps bringing them back, and then eventually like this happens. And you're like, oh, so having him recreate them is draining him in some way. Like, there is an element to the fight where if I force him to keep making these clones, that the clones themselves are going to get weaker and stuff.
I don't know about that Yusuke. He made like, what, 16 clones? I mean, that's pretty impressive. Also, his clones now have like 20 HP each. Yeah, the boss fight's done unless he has another trick up his sleeve.
I think there's another phase still.
What, you don't want to end this boss fight on just fighting a tiny, weak old man? Where you punched him with a boxing glove. It even made a little squeak noise. The way he said that almost made it sound like, prepare for my donut.
I am thou.
I am thou, I am Yusuke, I am the knight. I'm Batman. There had to have been like a samurai Batman. I mean, there was an everything else Batman.
I was gonna say there's like an anime that is Samurai Batman. Like it might be Ninja Batman. I have to go remember, but there's like a thing that got made.
Can you handle me when I'm all lightning, guys?
Anyway, only some of them are asleep. However, technical damage does, I think, give me another turn, and psychic moves do technical damage against enemies that are sleeping, so now I can do this.
Two enemies knocked dead. There's more where that came from.
This is mine. Persona!
Well, at least, you might be able to get it done this turn.
Let's go.
He was feeling really hot today, so he made a bunch of his air conditioners. Damn it, you took away all my air conditioning.
The fact that I have a psychic move by chance is making this really easy, because I get the technical damage on those clones, which gives me another turn, and then I can cycle that into just baton passing around until like everything's dead, and then I still have all of my normal turns to deal damage to just Madarame himself. However, I don't really have a fire move right now, so I guess we let's do this.
Oh, you got him.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the third phase to this one. And there might not be, but
They're certainly making this more complicated.
no, okay, there isn't.
Oh, you
Here's
made
just cheated this one.
$150 by killing an old man. And even on level though. You can't take my picture. It's my only picture. It's the only thing I've ever cared for.
What? All they want are easily recognizable brands.
He's not entirely wrong there. There is some truth to that.
I think there's also some,
especially in the movie franchise, like in movies right now. That's a argument that corporate movies would try to make. That, like, you know, the big movies are the things that are formulaic and like everybody's seen. There is no artistic thing that's like level to that.
I mean, being a poor anybody is miserable, Madarame. It doesn't really have much to do with being an artist at that point. I mean, in the terms of, like, actual literal portrait art, I think he's probably equally true between the art and the brand.
Anyway, I have to ask you because I'm curious if I want to say it's a glitch of my monitor or of a thing, but is the lower right corner fucked up right now?
No, it's spinning properly.
Okay, so in my lower right hand corner, I have like just some of the pixels on my screen are the like HP and stuff from the fight, like what would have been there during the fight.
It just glitched.
There's just
out
like
the
a
corner.
random bar of stuff, yeah.
What black mask?
Anyway, yeah, we missed a really important thing, so I'm gonna.
Did he know?
And first, I'm gonna take a picture of my screen so that you know what I'm talking about.
Did he like get
and
assaulted
then
by somebody
we're gonna
else?
replay the dialogue we just missed because it's super important that we don't miss this. For some reason I thought it was the next boss that brings this element up and not this boss, but nope, this boss brings this up.
That there's vigilante other people doing this.
That there's someone else.
It's the police. They've invaded the other universe. Well, yeah, but what did he say before that? Okay, so he did. He literally just mentioned this.
You're not going to kill me. Swear it. All right. What about the other one, though?
Well, one, obviously.
A black mask? Wait, who's he talking about?
He's talking about Skull.
It can't be.
Or Morgana.
There was another intruder besides us within this palace?
Skull's got a black mask.
There's no time. Hurry!
Yusuke has a white mask.
Get on!
Why do we need the car to leave?
Because the building's falling apart and we don't have a lot of time.
We can't just grappling hook out of here?
They're choosing car escape. Yusuke, get in the goddamn car!
No, I have to brag more. I know the castle collapsed. Oh, they just like
so now we know there's
void.
someone else. Now we know there's someone else in the metaverse.
Oh no, he's dissolving into
There's someone with a black mask.
The destination has been deleted.
It would be bad. if
Okay,
we
so it
were
literally
to
just
finish
dissolved
this.
into the void.
We should leave at once.
I mean, that's what happens when we that was established in the first dungeon, that when we finish these dungeons, they cease to exist. Like they crumble and turn to dust and then stop
The
existing.
mission was a success. All that's left is to see if he had a change.
It's kind of a shame that we weren't able to take the fancy frame with us too.
Why'd you get it black?
Sayuri.
Can you stop staring at it? You've been staring at it for 40 minutes.
To think that this painting was the source of Madarame's distorted desires. The only
I don't know if it was the source of
my
it.
mother won't know of what transpired.
The genuine painting at his atelier has been altered.
What would it be? Just like a
Ironic as it may
representation
be,
of his
what
desires?
we see here is her true self-portrait now.
It's a wonderful painting. And although it took some time, it's in your hands now, Yusuke.
And now you can sell it for millions of dollars.
It's impossible.
No, he can't, because as you mentioned earlier, if he were to try to tell anybody, like, this is the original, they wouldn't necessarily believe him, like...
Okay, then just sell it for $5 grand. Let's say 3. Let's pick the dumb choice.
No. I doubt it's the name of any woman in particular.
It's the name of the portrait. It's the name of the person in the
portrait.
portrait. It's her name.
So it's a self-portrait then, though, Jeff. So if it's the name of the woman in the portrait, it would be his mother's name, because it's a self-portrait of his mother.
It's an exaggerated self-portrait. It's not real.
However, Madarame is the one that gave it the name Sayuri. So he's suggesting here that Sayuri is just another thing to add mystery to it.
Well, it would have been
It's the
obvious
most
if
mysterious
it
name he can think of.
This is my mother.
Well, I couldn't call it Tatiana. Everyone would wonder why it doesn't have big boobs.
I was right about the rush of emotion I felt when I saw this painting.
Ryuji was like, I just need some fucking orange juice.
I mean, he didn't like the fact that the coffee that they got was black. The thing he was drinking on the ground was canned coffee, which we have it here in the United States. It's just not as common as a thing as it ends up being seen in Japanese media.
Society in general.
That's the most.
Instead, we just all go to Starbucks and shit.
That's the most on-point thing this game has ever said.
What good does that do? They need the courage to stand up for themselves, correct? You happy?
I don't know, I think you guys are just fucking around being vigilantes. I don't know if you're doing this to acquire any happiness. I think you're just kind of fucking around, being teenagery. We want to have some morals, so that we don't, you know, just look like idiots. Let's say 2. I mean, I don't know what the hell they're doing.
That question isn't about what we're doing. It's about how. So Ryuji says we also want to give courage to the people that are suffering, and Yusuke is questioning what courage does for those people, and what exactly he means courage. Courage to do what? You know. So.
To make society better, and we're gonna do
And so,
that
as he
by
said,
killing
courage
people.
to stand up for themselves. Is that what you mean? And if they have that courage, will that make them happy?
Right. There's no knowing. We just have to give it a try.
In other words,
Anyway, in that scene, I'm really surprised that On didn't just fucking slap Ryuji for doing that.
I said about myself right now.
But I don't know how much
Also
of a...
suffered because of an adult's selfish
I don't know how much of a fiery personality she is, if she would be willing to...
expand my artistic repertoire.
You really only think about art, huh? You're impressive.
Well, I won't take part in any.
It's impressive how single-minded you are. I wish I could be like that.
Covered. Plus, we have a rule that says we always have to decide on a target unanimously.
Have at it, Joker. We can give our calling cards a lot more oomph if we have Yusuke on our team.
No, let's ban him from the team immediately. 2. We have too many dudes. We have 2 dudes. Arguably 3 dudes. Yes, Yusuke, do that. Do that. Perfect.
Yusuke cross-dress?
Let's get you in a fucking dress immediately.
Use a black mask.
That was amazing.
If you picked the women's clothing properly for Yusuke with his haircut, and then did like a touch of makeup, you could probably get a pretty good cross-dress out of him.
We would have to do his bangs up a little bit.
Yeah, we have to like, but my point is like the way his hair is right now, women can have a cut similar to that. So there's like some elements we can take with him and how he looks.
To be fair, we could put Jude's haircut on him and it'd probably work.
Yes, Jude's haircut. So for example, people have, because Persona 3, well, at least the PSP version of Persona 3, the Persona 3 Portable, had the female main character that you could play as, or you could play as the default male. People have made like mods of a female version of Joker, and literally I have seen like what is essentially the female design of Joker that is commonly used in the internet, and it's barely different. Like it's just like a slight change in body shape to have like boobs and like a slimmer waist, and then like they make the hair slightly longer so that it goes down to the shoulders, but it's like the same messy haircut that he has.
Are you sure? I mean,
I'll contact you all if anything turns up.
we should probably exchange our contact info with you then.
We haven't had him in the group chat yet.
Because he wasn't officially a member of the team. He was just someone who was palling around with us because he had reason to help us in this situation. But he wasn't an official Phantom Thief until right now.
Okay, so in order to meet our quota, the next 2 recruits are going to have to be women. Otherwise, we're not going to reach our quota.
Well, you might be happy to know that if you were paying attention to the opening credits, basically all we have left is women. There's one character who's not a woman that's left, but like we have all the guys now. Like at the end of this game, there are more female party members in the party than there are male ones.
Say 2.
That's true.
And then Yusuke is gonna bring up, well, I guess we're gonna have to have the last girl dress as a dude now. We've fucking gone overbalanced.
Persona user. It'll help broaden our battle strategies as well. Besides,
It'll broaden our strategies, having people on the bench now.
we're lucky to have you.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it's 5 and 5 at the end of the day.
I mean, he is a bit strange, but
Cause right now we have 4 men and 1 women, but I'm pretty sure once we have all of the party members in this game, it's 5 and 5. In the last game, the red-haired girl wasn't one, so I think you end up with like 1 more guy.
We have 3 dudes and a cat.
Well, but Morgana's a boy, so.
Morgana, what are you? You're a cat and a car.
Who could I actually be?
You could be a robot. Ooh, say monster. You could be a monster from the other universe.
I'm not some monster cat.
I don't know. Have you seen some of the personas we've been fighting? You could be a persona,
A
Morgana.
dashing, honorable rogue like me could be evil.
Or you could be
A man who
you could
saves
be
those in
half
trouble in the
monster,
West
half
Side,
cat.
punishing evildoers who may lurk in the east.
You
A
are
man
the
who
terror of
chastises
this game.
people that smoke inside in the south, while saving bullied cats in the north. A man who has a sturdy body. And
So this is just what
always
Morgana
do
imagines
one good
himself
deed
to
a day,
be.
be it rain or shine.
Yeah, no, he's kind of fantasizing about the.
Or
He's running around being Robin Hood and slapping Tokyoans in the face.
surely she'll take notice of me, won't she?
You see, Morgana's gonna single-handedly fix society. Let's say 3. Morgana, you actually have feelings?
Me? Don't be ridiculous. People chase after me when it comes to love. Where should I go when I become human? I wonder where she'd like to go. An amusement park. A movie theater.
Morgana's fantasizing about going on dates.
What do you think?
Oh, we didn't even get to answer that question. That'd be a fun question. So we get the chance to do follow-up attacks?
No, so if Joker's attack doesn't knock down an enemy, there is and it's pretty small, things considered, essentially like a little moment that can sometimes happen where essentially Morgana will be like, I got this, and he hits the enemy and then it gets knocked down, and each character's animation for this is different. So I think I think Morgana's is he pulls out that like fan, the fan weapon from like I don't. It's that thing that is a thing in Japan, but like it's in
Those
Smash
paper
Bros. Like the fan. Yeah. You know the fan item in Smash Bros. That like does 1%, but you can like whack people really fast with it. It's that kind of thing he pulls out, and then he like hits. I think he hits the enemy over the head, and then they go down.
There was a second thing that item could do. Was it that it could automatically knock down someone if you threw it at someone, or was it just automatically break their shield?
It might be that if you throw it at them, it can break their shield. I know one of the main good uses of it, is that because of how fast it is, it's like combo with itselfable. So you can like basically just like, if you can press A fast enough and like keep pressing A fast enough, you just rack up the percent really fast, even though you're doing very small amounts, because it doesn't have any smash power. Like, it's not pushing them away. So because it's not pushing them away, they're essentially trapped in a vortex right there, where it's going to constantly keep hitting them, because the attack does not push you whatsoever. But it might break shield if you throw it at someone or something. I don't know.
So another thing I wanted to say is that I do really like Yusuke's profile picture, and we could fucking Photoshop that really easily. Let's just turn Yusuke into a female character. We can fucking do that real.
I was gonna say, out of the Yusuke is probably my second favorite of the party members. I am a big Yusuke fan. And part of it is, yes, he has this really bizarre, laid-back personality where, you know, things like, he'll respond with really bizarre statements like, you know, we have too many dudes. Do you want me to dress as a girl? And like, it's not that he's like joking. He's like sincere in his response. Like, and that's one of the, like, there's a lot of lines like this throughout the game where he has these kind of responses. And that line that we saw right there wasn't even the first one. There were other ones we saw last episode, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, Yusuke is one of my favorite characters because of some of those lines and stuff, and
when he was being when he was being really confused when On was modeling with him and being like, "You want to do what?"
Oh yeah. There's some of that too. That's there and stuff, and I know there's elements to him that can be read as different forms of queer coding. And then I know that he also
I mean, he could also just be a robot.
Well, I was gonna say, so that robotic tendency you're talking about, I think also can cause him to come across as autistic coded, because some people who are autistic have that kind of, like, that's how it affects them. And stuff, and so I think I've read that too, where some people who played this game took away that from him. I don't know if I necessarily get all of that, other than I just kind of think, you know, maybe he's just a little bit of a weird dude. I don't necessarily think if I get all the way to one band or another. If there is something to be said, I think there might be a queer thing in there, you know, maybe like an asexual kind of vibe, or like some weak non-binary vibes to him, in the sense that, like, how readily, casually he was ready to cross-dress, but like he wasn't like, if he was enthusiastic about cross-dressing and brought it up out of nowhere, I'd consider him being potentially trans woman, but that's not what happened there. He was just super, like, essentially he doesn't seem to have he didn't seem to have attachment to gender in any way, shape, or form there. Like, he'd be fine being a woman just as much as he'd be fine being a man. And so that has some of those non-binary vibes. And then, like, yes, as you were bringing up the previous scene where he has that, like, kind of weird confusion with the sexual, like, he doesn't even seem to notice that there's sexual elements to this almost at times during that conversation with On, which can be potentially asexual coded, right? Where you know, he doesn't feel sexual desire towards people, and thus
thus he comes across as a dingus.
Right, and then
also he's probably homeschooled and shit, so you might have that.
No, he's not homeschooled. He goes to that special academy. He goes to that special academy. He goes to that special academy. Where you know this, but he some of that, like, derpy, like, failing to seem to pick up on social cues stuff, I know once again plays into the autism viewing of his character. I know some people take away. That's still the hardest one for me to see.
Yusuke honestly just still reminds me a lot of Data.
Well, but Data's another character that I've heard on, you know, in conversation in the internet, of a character who's autistically coded.
Well, yeah,
he's commonly.
His whole shtick is that he's trying to learn to be more human. So he's trying, when he does, like, when he does like social things where he's like in social settings and trying to picking up on what metaphors mean, you get that kind of humor because he's trying to do it, but he has no basis to understand it.
Yeah. So going back to what I was saying, yeah, and because of that, I know he's one of those characters that are seen as autistically coded. However, he also plays it into the trope that some people have issue with. I don't know fully how I feel about it. I think if we just get more representation of people and like better representation of people, I think this goes away. But there is a current problem where like the characters that are most like identifiable personality wise to autism tend to be either alien or robots, which, you know, you're making them not human, right, as you said, and they're like, if we had good representation or more representation of autism, I feel like it would be fine to have those like robots and aliens like that. But
the inherent
I think
the inherent problem with that is that autism is just, it's extremely hard to write. So you're probably not going to get human just because going for totally alien society is just easier.
Yeah, I agree that it's definitely hard to write. You know, it's not something I'm very well versed in, despite having several people in my life around me who have autism. I definitely have a hard time putting my finger on it too. If I would have to, like, if someone would be like, oh, well, what causes it? I'm like, well, everybody I know who's autistic is like autistic completely differently. And so, like, I don't know.
Well, anyway, let's do number 3. Let's care for once.
But yeah, Yusuke's like weird, like nonchalant, like attitude towards random shit and like his cluelessness make him very endearing to me. He is a character I enjoy. My least favorite party member, and I will say this, don't get me wrong, and the internet's gonna get mad that she's my least favorite character. But my least favorite character is 2 party members from now, and
the one in chapter 4.
I don't like her because she's a specific trope that I personally just don't like. So one of the elements to her character is
she the out and out slut?
No, she's not the out and out slut. There is no out and out slut. But there is a like an archetype almost, or like a trope that, while, you know, like most of the characters in this game, she is more than whatever trope she is. That trope is very prevalent with her, and like, I don't know, I've just never been a fan of that trope, despite the fact that people similar to me are like heavy-hearted into that trope. So like, a lot of people knowing me and knowing what my interests are, they would assume that this would be the character I most like, the female character I'd want to date in this game. And it's like, no, she is my least favorite character, and I do not like this trope. And we'll get to her.
Yeah, we'll get to her. I mean, nobody seems to be skippable in this game.
No, you cannot miss party members in the Persona series.
Okay, let's put Sojiro in our party. We need a 40-year-old man.
How are the plant doing? Oh, we need to give it better stuff.
Give it Mega Fertilizer. It'll outgrow the entire room.
I do want to give it the Mega Fertilizer, because the better the fertilizer, the higher stat points I get for doing it.
Oh my god, you use the stuff you got on the shopping channel? That makes you look so good. That plan will be
anyway, we once again have free time for the evening, so what do we want to do?
Let's read that book. And be like, no, I didn't cause a crime today, Sojiro. Why would you ask?
Okay, is that everybody?
Well...
So before we can do activities down here, we have to clear out any...
I mean, he can only have like 11 customers at a time.
Alright, which book do we want to read here?
Let's read Vogue and just,
Vague?
Yeah. And just, immerse ourselves in total femininity.
So what this likely does is, a lot of the one-shoot books and like magazines and stuff give us a location that we can go to hang out with people and stuff. Yeah, so now we can go to Takanoko Street.
They might have cool stuff there. Look, they have 20 shirts.
I mean, it's not, these places aren't really like places that we can like walk around and explore so much as they're like backdrops for when we hang out with people.
Well, I mean, it was like 30 pages long. It wasn't hard to read.
But yeah, these smaller things on the map are like special hangout places we can do stuff with.
It's the fashion capital of the world. They have 20 shirts there. It's so crazy. They're so into it.
And because this is a fashionable place, it probably does well with characters like On.
Oh, dang, we got back in jail. I added some more smoke while you were out to make it spookier.
You have expelled one who was stained in vanity. You are now one step closer to your rehabilitation.
You've only got 5 more to go.
Our master is pleased.
Do we have 5 more to go? Hold on, how many more do we?
However,
Well, if they're gonna keep doing the 7 sin shtick, I mean, it's gonna be 5. Possibly 6.
I don't think it's based on the 7 deadly sins.
1.
That is beyond my knowledge. But your rehabilitation is progressing.
You don't
smoothly.
have omnipotence
That
everywhere?
is for certain. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow.
I think there's 7 more.
I have high hopes for you.
Well, we did it. We made it a quarter of the way through the game.
Yeah, I think there's 7 more because, I want to say the extra content added at, like, post, once you get past the ending of Base 5, I think there's probably, if I had to take a guess, that's 1 new dungeon and, like, 1 new, like, thing. So, with that, I'm pretty sure I counted 6 more stuff after this in my head. I was trying to remember.
I'm calling about Madarame's state. For the time being, he hasn't suffered a mental shutdown. Other than that, his demeanor seems to have softened a bit. Is that
He's currently licking my shoes. 1.
I see. I was curious and looked into
I don't know if it's just me or the game in general, but it really does seem like Jude as a character is kind of flying by the seat of his pants.
I'm sorry to have taken your time. That's all I
Like,
wanted to
he
tell you.
kind of knows what he's doing, and then he's just kind of bumbling around at the same time.
No, the Phantoms are indeed doing that. They know what they know and have, like, they have to take risks at certain times. For example, we didn't know for sure. When we stole the first treasure, whether it could, Morgana theorized it would either give him the change of heart or cause him to have a mental shutdown and he'd die. We just don't know which it is. Anyway.
That's the best they could have come up with for a politician nickname. Seriously.
Oh, this is the politician. So okay, they're telling me to go get the goddamn politician because I've been able to get him for a while, and they're like, why haven't you gone and got him?
Because I
he can
fucking
spend
hate
time with
that
the
guy.
politician.
He's an idiot. Why would I want to talk to that guy who just rants at people on the street? Also, if you steal anyone's NFTs, I'm going to shoot you. Me, the teacher.
Oh, I know the answer to this one, and in fact, we've talked about it.
Arsène Lupin?
Do you know the answer?
Who's the detective in Arsène Lupin that was borrowed from another author?
Is it just Doyle? Is everything Doyle?
So, yes, Sherlock Holmes showed up in the Arsène Lupin stuff. I forget the name of the author for Arsène Lupin, but he got in trouble, even though they just said it a little bit ago. He got in trouble for doing so, and then he renamed the character in his book Hermlock Sholmes, which was then reused in the series where this conversation came up, which was because there's Hermlock Sholmes is also a character in the Ace Attorney series because they did the same thing, where like there's a very clear, this guy is Sherlock Holmes, but because we can't call him Sherlock Holmes, he's Hermlock Sholmes.
Oh yeah.
This is it.
Well done.
I mean, it's the thing that the fucking cafe is also named after, ironically enough. It's Maurice LeBlanc.
That makes sense.
It's just that our uncle is a really big fan of,
I mean,
really
they
old
said
books.
it earlier in this dialogue. I
Yeah,
just
there
wasn't
it is,
paying
Maurice
attention.
LeBlanc.
Yeah. I just didn't remember it. Yeah, and then there we go. He changed it to Hemlock Sholmes.
Who would actually take a man seriously named Hemlock?
I mean, it was more just out of spite. It's not like, because the character was Sherlock Holmes, and then because he got in trouble, he's like, fine, fuck you, and he just moves the S.
Hemlock, he's a bum on the side of the street. I mean, Miss Teacher Lady, I can determine what's an homage and what's plagiarism. I know everything.
I mean, technically, Sherlock Holmes being used in the Arsene Lupin stories wasn't plagiarism either, because it was an original story still. It just used the character, sort of like a fan fiction, which I would argue is, in a way, a homage. But
well, I mean, if you're selling it as an actual authored work, then I can make money off of it, which means I can destroy you.
There can be issues when it comes to copyright, which is what I think happened there. However, at this point in time, I believe Sherlock Holmes is public domain, because basically, I'm trying to remember the last time things got added to the public domain. Because
pick two. That's awesome. Fuck you, Morgana. How the fuck would you call a snowball? You're 80% black. Check out the fan site and watch out for my cat kidnapper. It's one person, Morgana. It's one person. Calm down. We got 4 messages?
Yeah, because everyone wants to fucking hang out, I think. Except for Yusuke. Yusuke wants us to go do side quests.
Well, why don't you do it, Yusuke? Jesus. I don't have to do everything.
But yeah, everybody else wants to hang out. I'd rather wait for more side quests to add up before going to do the side quests.
I kind of feel like hanging out with Takemi again.
Okay.
I was gonna call her Bluey again because I can't remember her real name. God damn it, I'm gonna have to leave.
And?
Why did you do this in front of me? And so I came to the sketchy doctor. Well, could you try? And Tokyo only has one hospital. I have nowhere else to go. Well, I better go over to that hospital and shoot him then, says Jude. How the hell are you out here in the sticks? You're in Tokyo.
Yeah, but she's in the sticks parts of Tokyo.
You know, I'm just in the 5 square miles of the shitty part of town.
Hey.
Yeah, why don't you cock up some of those magic drugs of yours? Maybe it'll work out. I'll say 2. We believe in Takemi. And her crazy drugs. Is that why we're here? We're just providing moral support? Well, to check. Is the symptom of her that you stabbed her girl's father?
Hello?
Okay, drink this entire bottle of NyQuil. Why don't you just bring her into your lab, then? Exactly. What the fuck? Yeah, I know, just
So
a cool
million yen would be, what, 1,000? Yeah, $10,000. No, it'd be $1,000.
Really?
Wait, no.
That seems way
Hold on, I
too
gotta do
low.
math in my head. How many? No, it would, because you have to take 2 zeros off. So 1 million, take off 2 zeros. Yeah, it would be 10,000.
What kind of cockamamie drugs did you give her? Wait, she was joking? I really have to take some time out of my day to go over to that hospital and punch him in the face.
Anyway, because she hates that guy and this makes him look bad, it's free.
Takemi, you're gonna lose your business this way. You just gave away $10,000 of drugs.
I mean, no, that was likely not the real price. That was her bullshitting.
I don't think that she...
Because earlier he said he'd pay anything, right? So I think she was playing into that line he said earlier.
I don't think she would respect us saying 2, so let's say 1. Oh wow, she actually did respect that.
By the way,
I believed in myself. Do we get the hangout for free, or was this the hangout?
It's gonna fade to black and we're not gonna see the exam, but this is what she just told her. By the way, thanks to your outburst earlier, I'm gonna perform a very special exam on you today. So, because we interrupted and was like, yes, Takemi will be able to help you, little girl, she's gonna be essentially harder on us. Whether or not there's any truth to that, or if she's like putting up faces, is to be seen, I suppose.
She's gonna examine our dick off. And then we're not gonna be able to romance any of the characters. Yeah, you're not strong enough to do basic math yet.
I mean, if you haven't been eating, it can be hard to concentrate. I actually kind of know, because I've been getting a lot of headaches lately, and I think that might be part of it. And it's because 2 of my medications both suppress appetite, and so I haven't eaten a lot this past like week or 2, and I'm like getting headaches all the time. I'm like, that's the only thing I can think of it being, is that like I know for a fact I'm not eating as much as I should, but I just don't feel hungry, and it makes eating hard. I'm gonna have to talk to my doctor about it. It's something that's on my mind, but that is a thing where it can be hard to concentrate on things.
Takemi's like, I've got a better idea of how to do drugs. Well, why the hell is Takemi dunking on us now? I don't think 3 is gonna work.
Step on me more, mommy! Step on me more!
No, we're not saying that. Let's pick 1. Let's pick 1. Trying to romance Takemi is kind of hard.
I was gonna say, I also think, while I will personally admit, at least to my personal taste, Akemi is super hot, she's also an adult compared to us. Like, we are not an adult, and she is. And that bothers me as the player. If you want to romance Takemi, we can romance Takemi. However, there are several romance options in this game that are adult women, compared to the ones that are our age, and it really bothers me as the player to like, if this was my save file and like I had full control of I would never choose to date them because of the age thing. I'm not saying that can't be in this game. I know some people do kind of have that mentality that like that's an element to this game that can be removed. I don't think it needs to be. I know my roommate has pointed out those, which is one thing I do think is worth pointing out in this game, is that there's a hypocrisy to this game, because we have the very first case of this game with Kamoshida is like a person in a position of power abusing that power to take advantage of people, like younger people, and some of that is sexual. But then you have like the opposite happening, where like the girls who are older, it's okay.
You remember that thing I said when we were doing Mass Effect? I would jokingly bring it up here, that as long as the protagonist is doing it, it's correct.
You're back.
Yeah, and to a certain extent there is that. There's also a bit of a difference, because one could argue, oh hey, we have a new crossword puzzle. Alright.
God damn it, I'm gonna have to think.
So, mustachioed surrealist. So it looks like, is this all Paris Museum? Yeah, it's all art related, wall artwork.
I'm trying.
So, mustachioed realist is Dolly.
This one should be easy. I just can't think of the word, because it's not museum, and I don't think it's studio either.
The Louvre.
Okay, well, spell the Louvre. At least I'll get rid of some letters.
I don't actually know how to spell the Louvre. Hold on.
It's L-O-U-V-R-E.
L-O what?
L-O-U-V-R-E.
U-V-R-E. So I was missing the R, because I was like, I know that this is it, but I'm one letter short, but this answer is 100% the Louvre. And then I don't...
What?
Wall artwork.
A mural?
Yeah, maybe. We have the letters for mural.
We have the letters for mural. But what is the actual word? Oh, it's gallery.
And this is where art is shown off and sold. Yeah, gallery. That we could have done galleries so easy with this one.
But it's not.
We could have done it.
It's not a crossword puzzle if we don't do it legit.
Yeah, so yeah, in my opinion, we should always try to do the blue one last, because in order to get the thing and like complete the challenge, you only have to do the blue one. The other questions are there to help you if you can't figure out the blue one, because by answering those ones, you put letters in and blah 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 blah.
Oh look, they're showing Ace Attorney on TV.
I do like the addition to the crossword puzzles to this game. Those weren't in the original. It's to get you free knowledge points, because knowledge is the hardest. It's the stat with the highest, like the points you need to max it out is the highest for knowledge. And
let's hang out with Sojiro. Whee! Sojiro, I just committed a crime. Let's make coffee.
So we can't hang out until we make coffee for the first time, because we haven't. He taught us how to make coffee, but we've never done it. So and if we want to hang out with him again, we need to do that first. That's what the game just told us.
Is that going to cost us the day?
Yes, it does take time to brew coffee.
Well,
I believe we do get points towards a stat while we do it, and then we get SP recovery items.
Well,
but we'll never be able to afford this if we don't do it, so we're gonna have to do it eventually.
Well, let's make some ethers then. Okay, I will use my drug knowledge to do this somehow. Wait, you're leaving us by ourselves?
Yes. All right.
God, I totally forgot that Jude had voice acting.
So we got 2 Bleu Blanc coffee. And charm goes up a little bit. So it's like 1 or 2 points towards charm. Not a good amount, if you're prioritizing the stats. I will admit, and I was talking to my roommate about this across the series as a whole, you have to like be a mathematical, like super planned out genius to get everything done in one playthrough. Like to max out all your stats and do all the confidants. It's like ridiculously hard to do just by like you're not going to do it by chance. Like you need to break down and know everything and be like, okay, I need to do this at this specific day in order to get this to be done on the right thing. Especially 5, because I don't remember how many social stats 4 has, but 3 only has 3 social stats. Like, there is significantly easier to max out your social stats. I did it in a month and a half of the game. Like, by this point in time in my run of Persona 3, I had maxed out all my stats because I found activities that did it the best, and there was like never anything to do at night, so I just did it every single night, and then depending on the day, I did it during the day too. If I had to do it over again, I would have never, ever, ever, ever done it done the activities that I did during the day, because they were all available to do at night. And in that game, there's like no social links to do at night. So basically, all you can do at night is that. And I didn't need to have them maxed out as fast as I did. So having that extra time to hang out with people, probably, because I don't know for sure. I'm going to get close to getting everything done in my run of 3, but I don't know for sure if I'm going to be able to get everything done.
Okay, so
I have like...
I was just going to say, we accidentally, quote-unquote, throw the coffee in his face.
No.
Anyway, I don't know if this is ever going to come up, but I kind of want to...
Neat.
I did eventually want to put this in somewhere, but I decided on my own time to commit to something kind of just slightly crazy. I decided to sit down, and eventually I'm gonna watch all the James Bond movies.
Nice.
Because Sojiro's ridiculous outfit kind of reminded me of that. I am currently up to Casino Royale, which is an insane movie made by crazy people, and I would definitely recommend anyone interested watch it because it's fucking ridiculous.
Well, then you're almost done, right?
No,
because Casino Royale is one.
No, this is the other Casino Royale.
Oh, okay. I was like, because Casino Royale is one of the more, like, it's not the most recent one at this point. It's like probably like 15 years old if I had to take a guess, random guess. But like, it's the part of the most recent Bond actor. But yeah, because I've seen I don't think I've seen the most recent of the current James Bond actor movies. Albeit, I think they're gonna have a new actor here soon, and there's talk of a female Bond.
But yeah, this was the Casino Royale from the 60s.
Okay, yeah, no, I don't think I've seen that Casino Royale. I've seen a lot of the older ones because my dad loves the James Bond movies, but I can't even say for sure like which ones I have seen versus which ones I haven't, because I've just kind of like watched them when they were on and my dad was watching them without like really absorbing a lot of it.
But with this movie, like, just to give you a scene to kind of sell you on how insane it is, like, Lashif is the antagonist, and he ends up dying by, from what I can understand, someone was inside of a TV he was watching, punched through the TV, and then shot him in the face. It makes no fucking sense. And it's so fucking ridiculous. Like, at one point, cowboys just break into the movie. Oh, it is a surrealist comedy.
Interesting. Hi, Yusuke. I was like, hi, Makoto, but no, Yusuke.
Well, Makoto can't be everywhere, well, in the same place every day. Oh no, the magical nonsense that we did to him gave him the flu.
So yeah, this is something we're gonna notice over and over and over again, is that, every single time we like steal a treasure, there's gonna be like this weird moment period where they kind of like isolate, which I assume is like self-reflection, that they claim they're sick to self-reflect. But
so since we're both pro Yusuke, let's say 2.
So Yusuke is one of my favorite characters in this game. I was gonna say he's one of my favorite party members. The male we haven't met is one of my favorite characters in this game as well. The male party member we haven't met, and then Makoto is my favorite girl in this game.
Yusuke was like, what? Someone to have a conversation with? I've never thought of that. Is that to imply that Yusuke...
so I assume I assume sometime in the near future. I think it's after the dungeon, or after like the deadline day, because we're just gonna sit around until the deadline, basically,
Yeah, we're gonna do social stuff and hang out with Ryuji, throw on off a building, and I don't know, do side.
Oh shit! I know what this is. This is the start of a social link.
Is it the politician again?
No.
Wait, you got a housekeeping.
So he found a flyer in his mailbox for.
Oh, okay.
And this really isn't a thing in the I mean, maybe it's a thing in the United States, I guess. It's just, if it is, it's very not prominent compared to how much Japan brings it up. It's a housekeeping service, however, it's like playing into the like the maid fetish.
It says that a cute maid will do anything for you.
Okay, I kind of get it. It's like, it's literally housekeeping, but they have like
There's a
theme.
sexy thing to it, yeah.
They just have a silly theme attached to it.
Nah, I wouldn't say silly theme because it's the sexy like French maid thing, you know, like maid cafes. But instead of it being like a maid cafe, it's just a maid that comes to clean your house, but it does the same like thing, like has the same element where they're like saying like master and that stupid shit that like maid cafe.
Two. Why are you fucking bringing this up to me? Yeah, I get I'm a guy, but I'm not a horn dog, Ryuji.
Yeah?
Wait, what do you mean give it a try? I don't have that kind of money.
Some guy on my floor just moved out, so there's a vacant apartment.
What the fuck are you doing, Ryuji?
So, remember that there is an adult element to this that like.
Do you mean like hire the housekeeper for like 1 or 2 days? Like what the fuck are you doing?
No, so he doesn't want to hire the housekeeper so she can clean. He wants to hire because it's a sexy thing. But it's a sexy thing, so he can't do it where his parents are. Like his parents will find out, so he can't use his home. So we're gonna use a vacant space.
Can I get in on this?
So,
and Mishima is a horn dog too.
So Mishima heard this across the room and it was like, I need to get in on this. Ah!
Yeah,
like,
he's
what?
also apparently super horny for maids.
I'm not into it.
Mishima! Shut
Stop
up.
lying, Mishima.
Why does everybody have to actually be so teenagery?
Yeah, so I'm not a horn dog, but the research I want to do is exactly the thing the horniest person that wants to hire these would want to know. Like, what does anything entail? And do they look as, like, sexualized as it is in the, like, flyer?
I mean, does... this game takes place in, like, the 20-teens, right? We're not in the 1980s.
Yeah. I think this game came out in 2015.
It's like, guys, this isn't the 80s.
Well, Royal came out in like 2019, I want to say, but the original came out, I think, in 2015.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's say 3. We're just gonna be dragged into this, I guess.
Yes, we do get dragged into this.
Then we need to punish them.
Mishima, we're 3 15-year-olds.
Punish them, yeah. It's just...
Little detail.
Anyway, the whole maid fetish thing is just a bigger thing in Japan because of like the maid cafes and stuff. It's a thing here amongst, I want to say, most of the anime people, because like
it's not.
I used to go to the.
We're not giving this a code name, Mishima.
I used to go to one of the anime conventions in the Twin Cities here a few years back, and every single time I went, they had like a maid cafe you could go to as part of the convention. Like, I don't know if they were volunteers or like convention staff or like what it exactly was, because I don't think I ever did it, just because I didn't think it was worth the money. I was like, I kind of want to do it to say I did it, but at the same time, it's not worth the money, and I personally don't think a French maid outfit is hot. So like that element's lost on me. Also, I personally don't understand establishments that are like Hooters and stuff where it's like part of the experience is sex appeal, but also like, you know, it's a professional thing. It's not like you can't it's the don't touch the strippers rule, right? And you can't touch strippers, and it always was a weird thing to me because I'm like, why would you want to do this? Like, if I'm not actually gonna have sex, why would I want the sexy elements to this? Like, I'd rather just go get good food. Like, I don't need to have sexy stuff while I'm eating or whatever, and I don't need to just go see strippers and stuff.
Well, this is a fucking teenagery thing, and even though, again, the internet fucking exists, like, they're so teenagery that this is still exciting.
Yeah, no, that is the joke here. Is we're doing a bit of that, like, teenagers coming into their own sexuality and stuff, and that, like, you know, teenagers and you know, males in puberty have a tendency, not always, but a tendency to do pervy things from time to time, because they're so goddamn horny compared to normal people.
Well, this is
testosterone's a bitch. Anyway, what are we doing with our free time?
This is entirely on Ryuji and Mishima. Like, I'm not taking the blame for this.
No. I agree that the player character, depending on your choices, either just gets forcefully dragged into this by their friends, or can be an explicit part of this. Because there are definitely options in this game multiple times where, like, you can kind of be like the same level thirsty kind of, you know, teenage boy as Ryuji, or you could just be like, I don't really care.
Well, we had those options when we were talking about On being nude.
Yeah, I was gonna say the options show up multiple times across this game whenever, like, something sexy is being brought up. Technically, to a certain extent, we have too many dudes is also playing into that. Anyway, what are we doing with our free time?
Yeah, I don't think the female characters are gonna want to bring Jude into their own version of pervy things that they might get up to.
Yeah, I mean, I guess at the end of the day, if learning more about human sexuality has taught me anything, it's that despite common belief, women are just as horny all the time as men are, especially once again during puberty.
No, I do. I 100% believe it, and I think considering we brought this up, let's go spend our afternoon hanging out with On. Just cause.
God damn it. I was like, yes.
On, are you in my phone?
It doesn't look like On's available to hang out today.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to.
There'd be a blue card here, I think. If I could. Well, I'll look, because maybe it's only a blue card if it's, like, gonna level up. But she should be right around, yeah, I think she stands, like, right here, so, she is not available today, because this is where she is.
I was gonna say, if she's not available, let's use the backup plan and just do things with Ryuji.
Okay, yeah, we can do stuff with Ryuji, otherwise, you know, we can work a job, do stuff to up her stats.
We should probably work a job tomorrow.
Oh wait, what day is it today? Oh no, I know what we're doing. Hold on. No, it's Friday. We have to do what I want to do.
We want to go murder the arcade?
No, Fridays we can hang out with the therapist.
Hey there.
That makes sense. But I've got max points with him. How the fuck is that not gonna level up? I'm gonna throw a pillow at him.
Alright, so next time we hang out with him, we'll be level up. But yeah, because in order to get the ending, we have to max him out. I'm gonna hard prioritize him as much as possible.
We hung out with him for 5 minutes. What didn't I forget? Okay, how about you two idiots fucking schedule that? I don't care.
Waiting for us in Shibuya.
Wait, we have to go to what? Schedule it with him in person?
No, I think this is to go do the event. I think it is like we can like put it off and stuff because like it's a social link. This starts a social link with a new character. However, this social link is really good, so like it gets us a lot of free time to do stuff. So I will be starting this as like I will want to at least have it as an option on the table.
I mean, guys, aren't they gonna be confused if they come in here and realize this is an entirely empty room?
Well,
but we paid the money. Why the fuck would we bail?
In case it's like sketchy and we're weirded out or something.
You know what? Let's go full stupid and just do 3.
You're a genius, Ryuji. I mean, I like to think of it as like we were sarcastic there and Ryuji didn't realize it.
What the fuck was going on with his animations?
He was scratching his head because he was like, man, to say Ryuji has a brain.
I think Discord was like fucking up a little bit there.
Okay. Anyway, leave it to me. Do it yourself. Go ahead, Mishima.
Yeah,
Ryuji told us to call.
3. Mishima, you can fucking handle this, can't you? You're the mousy character.
I believe no matter what, we get suckered into making the call, yeah.
We get suckered in by the goddamn flimsiest.
They answered! Yo, no shit, they're a business. They're gonna answer.
The one on the flyer? Question mark? But it's the same answer. Just pick one. Is this gonna be like a fucking comedy joke? Like we can somehow get like the grandma?
No. But the person we end up meeting is the social link. So what ends up happening in the future is that we can, and it does cost money to do it, we can call them up at night to spend time with them and stuff, and they are a social link. However, the social link is different than it's a maid we hired to clean. So, and you'll see it in a minute here, but there is more to the social link than where it's just a maid we hire.
Is that seriously a thing they include? We're just gonna have her cook us food?
I assume maybe because, like, as I said, maybe because it's like that old style maid from like the Victorian era. So like, I don't quite know what, because we don't really have this in the United States. I don't know what you could actually have them do. But like, that is, a maid would probably be one of the people who does like cook your food and stuff, if not just you, if you don't have your own personal cook during that era where they had these like French style maids. So like, I don't know, but anyway, we basically just sat around and hung out for 20 minutes while we waited.
Well, yeah, we have to talk about how horny all 3 of these guys are.
So he's wondering now if you have to be 18 or older for this stuff.
I think it's fine as long as, you know, they don't literally have sex with us.
I mean, you don't have sex with the stripper, but you have to be 18 enough to be in there too, so like...
Yeah, I might be wrong. Wait, we were staring at the window.
But you don't have to be 18 enough to go to Hooters, and I do feel like this comparison is better. I feel like this comparison is better to be made to Hooters than it is a stripper, because it's not like she's gonna strip for us. It's she's doing a service, like an actual service job, but she's doing it in a sexy manner, and I'm gonna put quotation marks around sexy manner. And so I feel like it's more akin to like Hooters.
Well, she's already here, Ryu. Actually, let's just slap Ryuji and be like, get a hold of yourself. We're doing this. What do you mean I got...
So they're getting cold feet at the last second.
Yeah, I know that part of it. Oh, hey. Wait, they actually ran away.
Yeah, they fled onto the balcony and are hiding behind the shaded balcony doors. So they're on the other side of that screen door.
Hey, lady. God damn, it's not even like, Oh, they actually voice acted that.
Just the one line.
You're not even wearing cat ears, lady.
I'm Becky, and I have the pleasure of serving you today.
Well, I did say we're going full stupid, so 3. Can you at least turn around? I mean, I know it's like I know it's sex appeal for the character, but nothing for the player.
So there's a reason why we're not seeing them, and it'll be clear in a moment.
Oh, is it for the joke? I don't know if they're going to be doing this as a joke.
So there might be a stripper element, because she said there are other services, and it was in quotation mark if you desire.
No, you can just leave that on the table.
I'm a dad.
I'm a dad.
Are you perhaps in high school? Yes, I am. I'm in college. I'm a dad.
Fuck it, 3. She's impressed by that.
No, I'm pretty sure she's piecing together.
She sussed us out pretty
So
quickly.
there we go. She's like, all right, you don't get the other stuff because you're not old enough.
But I didn't even do anything. What am I paying you for? Go do my laundry. Oh, is it actually Makoto somehow?
I mean, Makoto's not old enough. Anyway, now we see their face. You might be able to figure out who it is. Their hair is done differently. Well, the voice actor might have just gave it away.
Is it the policewoman?
Nope.
I'm trying to go over female. I mean, it's not Shion or Shiori or whatever their name is. Let's say 2. Maybe she'll give it away.
I mean, yes, she'll give it away here eventually if you don't put it together.
Oh, is it the teacher?
Yes. It's the teacher. You figured it out like a split second before she said it too. But yes, our homeroom teacher is the maid.
Welp.
And so one of the things that we can get by hanging out with her is that we can slack off in class and there's like a list of activities we can do that can, like, we can read books during class, we can make thieves' tools during class. So like, what essentially we get free time that doesn't normally exist in the game. So, because normally it'd just be like, we're in class and either we get asked a question or it just like swipes past the class and goes to the afternoon. But if we hang out with her enough, we eventually get the ability to do a bunch of things that can be helpful during class. And we get to slack off during class.
Oh, but she sucks so bad. She's a terrible person.
Well, aren't we curious why she's a maid?
No, I can imagine the answer. I mean, I can imagine 2 answers. I mean, Kawakami is absolutely correct. Like, this was a dumb move. Dumb and it's dumb or risky.
Anyway, she's assuming that we knew about it and that we put her up to it.
You mean the German Spanish lady?
I think so.
That's really weird. Why didn't you report her to the principal or HR or whoever covers that at schools?
I mean, she's just being nosy. I don't think there's anything illegal that the teacher's doing.
You know,
Right now, she's accusing that teacher of having found out that she's a maid and then putting up the boys to hire the teacher to be like a gotcha moment. But that's not actually what happened, and we will eventually figure that out in this conversation. That this isn't this isn't. Like, this is complete coincidental. Something we'll eventually piece together during this conversation. She'll eventually figure that out. But right now, she thinks that, someone put us up to this.
You know what? I do want to treat... Oh, come on. I wanted to say the other thing. Because she's been shitty to us, I wanted to be shitty back at her. Because honestly, fuck her.
I think my A button, skipped, or there was an input thing where my controller disconnected for a half second and it just remembered that I had the A button pressed because it did skipped a couple lines. Okay, so I'll get an intro. It's all on me.
If you're gonna side, she wants us to side with because she thinks that this is like a rivalry at the school. Holy shit, she's just given the 2.
Hey.
No, it will be better for me. It will absolutely be better for me. I mean, I might get scolded by oh shit, I'm on probation. She's right.
Yeah, for us specifically, it can be bad.
No,
but,
let's run away. Run away! I didn't think this through. I mean, that was fair. I wasn't gonna pay you at all. Mostly because you didn't do anything. I mean, honestly, the way she dressed up makes her look a lot younger than what she does in school.
It does indeed. I agree to that. She's kind of an interesting social link. I never did get far enough into it to finish it. It was one of the ones that got like halfway through in my initial run of the game, but it's kind of an interesting one because, like, you're right. She's got this really, I guess, lazy might be the word to use, like attitude, both at the beginning of the game and during the beginning parts of the social link.
She doesn't take a lot seriously. Yeah, that's probably...
But if there's more to it than just like that, like there's reasons for that, and like her like depressive, lazy, like, you know, personality. And then, you know, there's reasons why she has the night job. Like, why does she have this job, right? She's not supposed to have this kind of job and be a teacher, but why does she have this job? Like, well, clearly she presumably needs money, but why does she need money for, right? And so on and so forth. So
I don't know, maybe she has a corner of her house covered in money and she just sits on it.
But yeah, that's the questions that the social link is going to answer if we do it. I recommend it, not necessarily for the story of it.
No, just for the benefit.
But to get the benefit that gives us a bunch of free time. It is one of the best ones in the game because of that. I will add, and we're not going to do this because I don't like this option, but she is also one of the romanceable characters.
Really?
Yes, I'm pretty sure every female social link in this game is one of the romanceable character.
Okay.
But yes, she is one of the adult romanceable characters that I talked about earlier, and that her specifically being one, I think puts extra hypocrisy onto the Kamoshida
because
thing.
Kamoshida was literally employed at the same school.
Yeah, like he was a teacher preying on students, and then here you can have the same, you know, power dynamic, not good relationship, albeit I'll agree, probably less abusive thing, but it's now a male student and a female teacher instead of a male teacher with a female student, and so there's your hypocrisy, is that, you know, it's fine for female teachers, which is, as we both probably know, is a hypocritical thing. Like when girls are preyed upon, or male students, when students are preyed upon by a male teacher, it is very quickly condemned by all. However, there is a reaction when a male student gets preyed upon by a female teacher, especially if she's attractive, where it's like, nice, right? Like that's the reply that people sometimes have, and that's a bad thing that people have. And I feel like we've gotten better with it as a society than like when we were kids, but it was definitely a thing. Anyway, just fast forward to after school now.
Yeah, I at least hope that, and that if someone like actually says that, like, you know, it's kind of okay, that immediately like everyone verbally slaps them and is like, no, it's fucking not. What the hell are you talking about? Oh,
so it looks like we can hang out with On
On
today. However, I forget what days we can hang out with the counselor, so I'm just gonna quickly check. Okay, no, we can't even hang out with the counselor today because there would be a card here.
We have to wash the last social link out of our mouth. Hang out with us.
I mean, that wasn't a social link, yes. Yet.
Go right away. Whee!
I just was like, hey, look, Yusuke's here.
Why is Yusuke here?
Oh, it looks like we can start his social link if we want.
Can we hang out with On?
I mean, we can hang out with On, yeah, if you don't want to.
Oh, that's what the essay was. It was Saturday. She's in the underground mall. Oh, yeah, you're literally standing here all the time, I guess. Well, yeah, we barely hung out with her. I guess we went to the park that one time. Or was that with Takemi?
That was with Takemi.
Yeah, let's go somewhere fun. I think she likes going places.
Yeah. Select and hang on the spot. The answer is we're gonna go to the fashion place.
Place with only 20 shirts? I mean, how is she gonna appreciate it? They only have shirts there. She's obviously gonna want skirts.
Hey!
It looks exactly the same as the... Well, yeah, it was a postcard.
It was a magazine.
Damn it. You're right.
It was. We read about it in Vague magazine instead of Vogue.
Why don't you just go buy Drop? I don't know what the fuck Drop is. Let's go buy all the Drop. Two? Oh yeah, she didn't like that too much.
I mean, there's a rest that it had 0 notes. Like, sometimes out of the 3 options, it only gives 1 note, and the other 2 give 0. Or sometimes all 3 of them give 1 note, and it doesn't actually matter, and, you know, things like that. I don't know if guides really talk about these hangouts, because these, when you pick a hangout space, you do get a bit more of a scene than just the we hung out thing. But these conversations aren't level up, so I don't know if there's like guides to what you need to pick. There might be.
There was a brand back there for Arkansas. What the fuck?
Where?
There some.
Oh yeah,
some...
Nevada, Arkansas. I
Why
wonder
Arkansas?
if that's. I don't know if that's necessarily like store brands or something. It might be like some weird like theming of specific booths or something after the United States. That would be my guess, but
we're gonna brand our business by the 15th.
But you are correct. Out of all the states in the United States, Arkansas is, you know, it's a flyover.
You'd be better off fucking calling it Kansas. And even then, it'd be pretty bad. Okay, so Takanoko has no idea what it's talking about.
St. Louis is in Kansas, right? Or where's St. Louis?
Missouri. I can't remember where the hell St. Louis actually is.
Well, Kansas is.
No, wait, I think that's Kansas City.
Kansas City's in Missouri.
Yeah.
That's the home of the Kansas City Chiefs, back-to-back Super Bowl winners. I'm pretty sure St. Louis is in Kansas, but I'm not 100% sure. It's because Kansas was that like when you got to Kansas, that was like you are now like into the West, like during the whole like exploration of the West time period. Like Kansas was like that first area you had to go through. And St. Louis is the reason the arch and all that is because of that. But I don't know, St. Louis might be in Missouri because Missouri borders Kansas. And so it might be that, like, you know, you leave Missouri for Kansas and that's like the start of it. So St. Louis, yeah, I think St. Louis is in Missouri now that I think about it more and more. So there might not be really much to see in Kansas.
An's trying to have a deep conversation, but she's talking to a brick wall. Oh yeah, let's go watch a domestic fight.
Oh yeah.
And I also got a flyer when I went to watch the fight. I mean, I'm not into idols, but maybe Jude is. Do we have things to gift her? I mean, I got this vase.
I bought some stuff.
Oh, we can give her candy. She likes candy, I think.
I was gonna say, yeah, if I remember correctly when I was looking at all this stuff, and I didn't pull up a gift guide, there is gift guides for this stuff, but when I pulled this up, I remember being like, okay, when I bought this, I remember being like, yeah, I think An would like this because she has the sweet tooth.
I think just humans in general like cake.
I mean, specifically, she's really into sweets, so like, different people, and there's people who don't like sweets as much. Like, I don't like I don't like chocolate very much. Not that I don't eat chocolate, but that I can't eat a lot of it. And chocolate cake is very rich in chocolate, so. Yeah. But anyway, what we're gonna do? We can do stuff outside of.
Well, to be fair.
Oh nope. Yeah, we can do stuff outside. So.
To be fair, since my body is now like 40% aspartame, whenever I actually have like a legit soda, and it might be 1 or 2, like I fucking feel the sugar rushes, like legitimately. Like I can't have too much sugar because then I like it fucks me up slightly.
Fair enough. I was gonna say I don't do a lot of sugar anymore either.
What do you mean you didn't want to buy this paper?
I don't want the empty calories, basically. So I basically drink sugar-free drinks at this point, because I'm still not huge on drinking water as much as I should.
Well, let's go to the bathhouse and hang out with those 3 kids that are always there for some reason.
3 old men, you mean?
Well, yeah, the 3 old men, but there's also like 2 kids.
Oh yeah, I think in the after shot where we're like stretching or whatever. Cause here there's like the old men.
It's just a soup of old dicks.
And then yeah, here's where the 2 random kids are. For some reason I thought Saturdays might be the mineral night, but there is a day of the week where there's a mineral bath that gives you a bit of extra points, and then if it's raining, you get extra points.
Yeah, why'd you call me at 1 a.m.? Oh, he's not hyped about the boobs that he didn't even go see? Like, it wasn't great boobage, but at least it was something. Okay, I guess I'll have to keep that in mind. Is it like a group hangout?
Yes. So what this mechanic is from time to time, we'll get messages from a character, a social link, where they'll be like, "Hey, let's do something tomorrow." I think it always ends up on a Sunday. I don't remember for sure, but yeah, it has to be Sunday because we don't have school on Sundays. So it'll happen on Sundays. It might happen during like certain summer break and stuff too. But we'll get invites to hang out with people. It does take our time, so it's not free. It does take our time. It would be essentially what the afternoon time tomorrow would be. But it gives us, points towards their social link so that, we can get through their social link and stuff.
Do they actually get a summer break in this society, or is there like just 3 days off in a row?
Japan's summer break is more like our winter break.
I mean, that would make sense. But it's, let's just commit to it. I mean, we haven't done our hangout with Ryuji this episode yet. So, this is one of those 2 birds things, at least.
Well, and this ain't a rank up hangout. This will always be just you get whoever's going to be at the hangout. You get a unique scene that you're not necessarily going to get most of the time. I think some of them are just once again hand waved, but most of the time you get a unique scene, and then you get points towards whoever's there. So like when we finish this, I'm pretty sure we're going to get points towards all 3 of these people's things.
Okay, let's go visit the great state of Arkansas. I mean, I guess. Mishima, you're a fucking idiot. A lot of tourists come here, which means there's definitely international criminals here. Mishima, let's just limit it to fucking picking up some side quests, okay? We're not gonna get our next chapter going. Yeah, he notices somebody in, like, ankle chains is like...
It wasn't ankle chains, it was that they're wearing a black leather long coat, even though it's warmer out this time of year. And then on top of that was also there's a fuck ton of belts. that is part of their outfit, which is like kind of goth. Like it's definitely like in my head, yes, I can see a goth style that has that, but like what I think of more is like the Final Fantasy character designer whose name I'm spacing on, who makes those characters that just have a fuck ton of belts. Like there's a specific designer, and he created there's a character in Final Fantasy IX whose outfit literally is just made of belts. And it's because that guy, who's the maker of all these characters, apparently, I think he got.
I'll try and Google this.
I think he got flack, or like, you know, that meme of him. So it went for 9. This is all something I think my roommate told me. I might be getting the story wrong, but essentially, there's some. I think he also designs the characters for Kingdom Hearts, which would make sense. I feel like Kingdom Hearts characters probably have a lot of belts, or at least some of the ones that come to mind have a lot of belts. But yeah, if I had to take the characters, if I had to guess 100, I know he created the one whose outfit is all belts, but then there's also like the kind of a goth girl from Final Fantasy X, who her dress is like just made out of belts. Like the lower half of her dress is just belts.
Okay, so just like a few people on Reddit apparently are blaming that on a guy named Nomura.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's a thing, and my roommate would be able to tell me, but...
first name, though, so I don't know what it is. Oh, fuck it, I can just Google that, too. I'm a fucking idiot. I literally had my phone out, and I'm like, who's this fucking guy? It's like, you literally are staring at Google. Oh, you want me to choose something? Let's say 3, because Mishima's being a dingus. He gave us points for that? Okay, so he's got a tiny bit of a subness to him. Okay, so it's Tetsuya Nomura.
Yeah, I recognize that name.
Artist and designer.
Yeah, I've only finished the only Final Fantasy games I've finished is 6 and 7. The only one, so those are the ones I've finished. I've played a bit of 9, but not very much, and that's about it. But I have some friends that are super big into Final Fantasy and know like all this shit, and I've heard that they've told me about the belts and stuff. And I remember when they were talking about it, they told me about the character in 9 that had that entire outfit is made out of belts intentionally because of this criticism. And I saw that because that guy character's in the game pretty early, and then I was shown a picture of this character from 10, who is like, she's in a dress, and the whole lower half of her dress is just made out of belts.
Well, hopefully by 2026 I'll be one of those people too. I mean, to be honest, I wasn't that with Pokemon, so maybe I'm lying to myself. I did 75% of all the Pokemon, and I still don't know a damn thing about it. Two. Let's make him sad.
Alright, we're going against my assumption. So what she was asking there is, you know, what do we think of like unique fashion styles like?
And then he was just like I miss
God.
my house.
And I miss the country would essentially be saying like city people are fucking weird. Like I don't want to be around them.
I thought it was just like random homesickness.
No, by saying I miss the country, you're saying like I don't want to be around these kind of people, which is why Ryuji's response is you're that freaked out. Me personally, my response if I was in this situation would have been the third one. I kind of want to try it, as I do have.
They both gave us points
at
for
times,
that.
depending on how. I mean. The Ryuji one surprises me a bit because he has like punk elements to him, but like An is kind of basic white bitch, so like I get it. But also she is a fashion person, so like maybe she understands personal. Yeah, okay, I guess everyone's comfortable with their own style. So okay, so yes, she does understand. This line is confirming what I was saying with her fashion thing. I was like, she works in fashion, so there is an element where she might understand, personal presentation and like personal aesthetics is like a very like individual thing, and that you don't have to conform.
Well, I'm over being homesick. Let's go do a montage. I mean, On is in a blue collar shirt right now. Which is weird.
All right, I like On slightly more. This is a good response. As long as they're being honest with themselves and wearing what they want to wear, that's great. And I agree with that. On.
Okay.
We don't shun counterculture in this house.
Let's go.
I mean,
let's go.
Partially because we are counterculture in this house, but
let's go put a dress on Yusuke now.
As I was gonna say, both my roommate and I are both people I would consider countercultural.
I'm too basic to be like that.
I was gonna say, I don't consider you countercultural, Jeff. I consider you tolerant of the counterculture. You're, in a way, your politics align with counterculture, so there's that. But, like, your personal aesthetics, and I guess I don't know your taste in music, because your taste in music attributes to it.
My taste in music is all over the fucking shop. I don't know how you'd pin it down.
Yeah, then it's harder to say, because I don't dress it most of the time, I do have some clothing. I do listen to a lot of more punk and kind of metal kind of music nowadays. And I am down to yell about, tearing down the system. That is one of my favorite things to do. As no doubt our many fans, and by many fans I mean our basically zero fans, no, because multiple times on this channel have we gotten to conversations about different topics where I was just like, yeah, fuck that shit. Last episode, this Wednesday, we talked about it a bit too with like cops. I brought up some stuff about cops and how when we were talking about the politician who killed the dog, I brought up like cops do that shit too. As part of my cops are kind of shit rant or mini rant, or just throwing evidence on the table to remind people that cops are not great, and there needs to be a lot of reform there.
Oh, so we are doing a montage.
I mean, I don't think we're gonna see it, but
I mean, to be honest, Mishima's kind of wearing a basic bitch t-shirt. He just got a logo.
I was gonna say, if anybody here is dressed super basically, it's Mishima. I was gonna say we have our more sophisticated, because we wear like a sport coat everywhere. So like our character dresses in a more sophisticated manner, which I would consider a personal aesthetic and style. And I think there's a conversation where she tells you about it, but Anna's wearing a sports jacket, right?
Yeah,
she doesn't
she's just
play
wearing
sport.
a Letterman jacket.
Right, but like, Letterman jackets aren't a thing, I don't think, in Japan. So they might be, I don't know. But if I remember correctly, it has to do with like her family or her dad or something. The outfit she's wearing, and then I don't know. Ryuji's just got that, like, I'll call it basic again, because there was plenty of people that dress. I mean, I dressed kind of like Ryuji in high school, but it's that basic.
Oh, they didn't animate the montage.
No, as I said, we weren't gonna see it.
Now then.
But it's that basic, like, more standoffish outfit.
If Ju didn't wear that coat everywhere, he'd look even worse than Mishima.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if we didn't, we probably look worse. It's hard to say what our shirt underneath looks like, because we do see it when we're lying in bed. I think that might be we might see that shirt from time to time when we're lying in bed. I don't know. I'd have to go look.
Well, yeah,
I'd have to pay attention, because it might be pajamas, the shirt that I'm thinking of, but it could be the undershirt that we see without the jacket.
I was gonna say earlier that we did have the time to do a lot of topics in our Clock Tower episode.
We did. In fact, I would say a good majority of that episode is us talking about topics over a blank screen. Well, not a blank screen, but like the title screen of the game that we played that day.
Yeah, I mean, that was a bit faster. We got it done in around 2 hours. 2. Let's pretend we're worried. So he's noticing that Madarame is still missing, and they're worried about it.
Not missing. He's still like sick.
Isolated?
Nothing at the moment. He's still bedridden. No need to worry. His life does not appear to be in any danger. So far, all he has said to me is, "I'm sorry." I haven't been able to speak to him since, though. He is in no state to hold a conversation. You are under probation, correct? That could be problematic because he threatened us with legal action by a certain day, right?
Yep.
And then I will contact all of you if any progress is made.
I'm sure
And this will happen. This will happen literally every single time, where we'll have some random deadline till something happens, and then.
Wait, we just hung out and you want to go see a movie?
And we are gonna go see the movie, by the way.
Is it like a
Because
free movie?
the movies are a great thing because movies are one of the things in the game that give us like the most points towards skills. Both the rented movies and the movies in the movie theater. The movies in the movie theater, however, and I think I pulled up a list to make sure. We can go see them at any time. However, at some point for a lot of the movies, a friend will invite us to go see that movie. So like we could have saw The Cake Night Rises already. However, had we gone and seen it by ourselves, we would have got the points from it, but you can't get the points twice. So
we can get the points
by
twice.
waiting until this call, we get the points for it while also getting points for Ryuji. So like had we while spending our free time. So rather than doing it twice, we're only gonna do it once because had we saw it by ourselves, we would have got points towards the stat, and then had we seen it with Ryuji, we would have got points towards Ryuji for the hangout. However, by not seeing the movie on our own, we get both right now, or at least we should. So some of the movies in the game you want to wait, but there are movies that no one will invite you to, and so if you're looking to get those points, you should go get it yourself.
So this is how your life works with your hipster friends. They're just like, hey, I know we just hung out, but I thought of this cool thing. Let's do it right now.
I mean, it just so happens that things lined up. Because
I am nothing like you. You're a psychopath who bakes for money.
It's gotta be
so weird because it's Batman. Well, no, it's being like Dark Knight Rises, but instead of Dark Knight Rises, it's Cake Knight Rises, because cakes rise. Anyway, the thing I wanted to say is I'm pretty sure the previous hangout and like that tutorial happens so many days after you finish the Madarame fight. Like that's what prompts that to happen. Meanwhile, May 29th is always the day Ryuji invites you to see this movie. So because the two happen to line up, I think that's why.
I'm kind of surprised that they even wrote that in. Doesn't seem like it would happen too often. But then again, I mean, this script has to be like millions of words.
Oh
so,
yeah.
I guess they had the time to write.
There is a fuck ton of dialogue in this game.
Yeah. I mean, I saw the Dark Knight trilogy, and it was pretty good. I would agree with a bunch of other people that the ending where Batman didn't get exploded kind of sucked. Because I feel like that would have put a nice bow on things to have him get killed, but I don't think the DCU
instead he's living out a secret life with Selena over in Paris.
It's a pretty damn
or whatever.
It's a pretty damn scuffed ending, but I imagine that the string holders were like, well, you can't fucking kill him. What if we want to make more money later? We can't have this tie up. It's Batman. Oh yeah, it's you again. Yoshizawa. Is Shujin in our school?
She goes to our school. She's just a freshman. We're a sophomore.
Yeah, so Shujin is our school.
In English, or in American cultural standpoints, because while I don't quite know how it all works in Japan, I just know there are 3 years to high school in Japan. So like, I can't say for certain which equivalent it is. It's just like, if we're going first year, second year, third year, that would make it, you know, freshman, sophomore, junior, and there's no senior grade. But
I really am in a hurry.
she's a first year student, and we're second year.
Her art is making her look more feisty than what she's saying.
Come on, there's no need to be shy.
Dude, you're doing this in a crowd. Also, we're here in our track outfit?
In your phone so you can call me later. Sound like a plan?
What the fuck was she doing before? Better punch out a fucker.
What do you want?
I'm here to punch you. You know, let's confuse him. Let's say 2.
What are you getting so jumpy about? Like you're anything special.
Punch him out, punch him out.
I'm an
I don't
attraction.
actually know if we
that
can
makes
punch
me
him.
special.
Is this the start of her social link? This might be the start of her social link.
It's either the start of it or she's just gonna run away immediately.
Or it's just a story moment, but like,
One?
that.
Yes, I'm fine now. It was pretty scary though.
What happened to your feisty attitude?
May I ask you something?
Why do you have a tiny bow on your shirt?
What made you step in to help me?
1. I mean, they're technically both the same answer.
That's it? Well, I apologize for asking something so strange. You're headed to the cleanup as well, right? The cleanup?
I thought that was like... Oh wait, was that at the end of this month?
I'm so sorry. I haven't
Must be.
yet. Oh no.
Ah!
I forgot my
Stupid ads.
Cool. I'll see you at the cleanup soon.
Yeah, okay,
My
the
phone
cleanup
flew
is the
away.
start of her
Ah!
thing. Oh my god, why is...
My phone
I
is now
thought
on
I-
top of my roommate.
No, I thought I closed the goddamn ad, but then the audio from the ad kept playing, so fucking weird glitch, I guess. Through story progression, you get a chance to meet Kitsune. This will happen on the field trip that takes place 5:30.
Ooh, the fuck is Kitsune?
That's rank 1.
Did you really come here from home in your gym clothes?
Yeah, because I don't give a shit. 1.
It must be so nice to be a guy.
I think it's more about you being you on. I mean, if you want to be a sloppy girl, you can be.
Of course not. I brought my gym clothes with me. I was gonna change in the bathroom, but now there's a huge line.
Why don't you change behind the tree?
That makes sense.
You'll probably
Well,
be
as you can
fine.
see, on the other side of the tree, there are people.
Well, they're staring at a swamp. They'll probably be fine.
Dude, could you try pushing your way into our conversation a little less awkwardly next time?
I
No,
mean-
I'm Mishima. That's my brand.
So,
Freak hung paper dolls all over.
Who the hell is Joji?
I don't know. I might not even be a person's name. It might be
Well,
some kind of thing. Some
Come here to the Googles.
Goji. But to answer your question about her changing behind a tree or like that as an option, I'll pose to you another option. I still don't think it's very good, and she still might be uncomfortable with it. But between these 3 guys, I'm pretty sure they could form like a barrier, with their backs towards her, and she could do it that way. I would definitely probably feel uncomfortable if I was in her shoes, but like, it is an option. Otherwise, the better option that I've now thought of that I think I would definitely do is what you do is, if the line for the girls' bathroom to change is really long, see if the guy's bathroom is empty. Because if the guy's bathroom is empty, you have these 3 stand outside the guy's bathroom and stop anybody from going in while you change. And then once you're done changing, it's whatever.
I'm going to imagine if that happens, then like guys would start coming in.
It's not going to happen.
Well, guys would start coming in, and then eventually there would be such a scuffle that it would turn into a 90s action movie fight scene. And there'd be colossal, like a giant dust cloud, and 8 guys would be beaten up.
I'm in a difference.
Yeah, why the fuck are you here?
We're going to start prepping soon.
That's the only thing they could say for that NPC, that she's thin. That's the
You're looking
best they
forward to
got.
a solid meal. See you all later.
Okay, so Mishima's being weird. Dr. Maruki is here, and he has admirers.
I mean, he's a teacher, or not teacher exactly, but he's a school faculty member who is assisting, and, you know, I assume students are assigned to multiple different, you know, jobs throughout this day of this park cleanup event thing they're doing. And it sounds like one of the groups of the students are in charge of, like, cooking the lunches for everybody today. And it seems like that teacher is one of essentially the chaperone slash, you know, teacher-esque people assisting with that. So he is part of that group.
Another suggestion I was gonna make before everything got sidetracked is that if Ann really needed to, she could jump in the ocean and change in that.
I mean, yeah, but then all of our clothes would be wet.
God, Makoto was a busybody.
Also, now we can play some more Spot the Protagonist, because there is another character who should stick out a little bit, character design-wise, in this scene.
Is it the only one with a unique hairstyle?
Yes, it is the only one with a unique hairstyle.
The one who has cotton candy on their head?
Yes. She has been in the background a few times, but she is one of the game's party members.
FYI, the school already assigned the groups at random. They're 4 people apiece, boys and girls.
And ironically, we're a group.
Oh, really?
Now, if I take a guess, because this is the start of the Kitsune social link, that it is Kitsune is in our group. Oh, my controller decided to disconnect.
Unfortunately, you laying down at a 180-degree angle has broken the game.
No, I think I leaned back just enough that, like, my hands were in, like, a more relaxed position, kind of under the desk, which is what I think causes the disconnect from time to time, is that when my controller is pointed towards my desk and not, like, towards my computer, and, like, the controller is kind of under the desk, that's when it causes that disconnect.
Currently, Zach is doing a reverse plank on his office chair.
So we can chow down on that soup and get out of here.
Hey, that guy? Yeah, him. Is he that transfer student?
Yeah.
You're really gonna gossip about somebody right next to him?
Maybe that's our group, because there's 3 of them, 2 girls and a guy, and they're all second. Oh no, one's a first year, but they are students, so that could be our group, because 2 girls, 2 guys.
Ugh. Anyone who just dumps a broken umbrella on the ground like this is human garbage.
Agree. That's kind of stupid and a waste of time.
You have to make sure you separate the plastic parts from the metal frame.
Separate it? How?
You rip it off.
Whoa, awesome!
I had no idea you knew about that kind of stuff, Takamaki-san. I bet you'd make a wonderful wife.
What the fuck are you saying?
Reminding of you about the Japanese conform stuff. That also includes some gender roles that we're not, at least the younger generation here, for the most part in the United States, has kind of, like, long since dropped, you know. So the expectedness of being a wife is still much more of a thing in Japan than it is here in the modern day.
Well, I, as a 17-year-old student, have to take it upon myself to reinforce these societal expectations.
Whoa, yeah, shit ton.
It's $5! Crazy!
Shouldn't we take that to a police box?
Why would Ryuji be saying this?
What? How was that weird?
He has a sense of justice.
Man, this park is trash.
Guys, you picked up like 7 pieces of garbage. It's actually not that
I
bad.
mean, On's group finding 2 broken-ass umbrellas just on the ground shows that there's at least some weird amount of pollution here.
If you don't mind, may I have the cap on that
Oh my god, she's one of these characters. I speak in an extremely high-pitched voice all the time. I'm falsetto lady.
Oh, are you a collector?
I mean, this is the normal voice.
Not exactly.
God, I hate these characters. They're hard to listen to.
Recycling companies collect these and convert them into vials for vaccines.
I mean, that is what recycling is.
I didn't know that.
Also,
But yes, I think out of all the voice cast characters, I think she probably has the highest pitch voice.
why the hell is her gym clothes make her look so dumpy? Look at that.
I think it's her stature. I think the way she's her posture, with her arms kind of thing.
I'm not sure I follow you.
Is this really a
I was
discussion
gonna say
you wanna have?
she's actually kind of a skinnier
Before I add taro to the
person.
I have to run.
I know you're serving like 40 people, but this seems like a lot of soup.
I assume he's serving more. I mean, I guess I don't know how many people are in a school in Japan, but like the whole school is here.
I do cook pretty often at home.
You know, I pretty often cook 100 gallons of soup.
I mean, if you know how to cook soup, like homemade soup, you just need to like double, triple, quadruple. It's as long as everything is the same amount in like equal to the rest of the stuff, it's fine. So as long as, you know, if you double a recipe and everything is exactly doubled, then it's going to be the same as if you didn't double it. It just makes more. So if he knows how to cook,
Why is the wind salty?
because he sprinkled salt, but he
The
did it a little too
ocean's
far
over there.
he sprinkled salt over the soup, but he did it a little too high up for being outside. And so it blew away in the wind.
I know this is gonna sound weird, especially since the scene's gone, but I was actually kind of interested in knowing a little bit. Oh yeah, he's still standing here. That guy in the middle who's like, fuck you guys, I don't want to fucking clean. Fuck everything. I want to know more about that guy. Because he's got a fucking attitude.
So,
Fuck this place, I hate the park, and I hate you. I'm not having any soup. How dare you assume that I'd eat your soup?
I don't know the best way to put it, but
And then when we're not looking, he pushed over the entire pot of soup.
finally found
Why
you.
did you want to talk to us?
I had to find you so I could thank you
Also, why the
properly
fuck is this
morning.
bench one of those benches to fuck up the homeless? It's kind of a weird design
So, where
choice.
did the other people in your group go?
I mean, other than, you know, why is it one of those benches to fuck up the homeless? My only thought is to fuck up the homeless.
I guess I'm wondering why it's in this game. Well, maybe she likes vulnerable guys. Let's say 2.
I mean, they did. Like, they spent the entire time keeping their distance from us.
Okay, so apparently they
Pretty
didn't
much the
impress
same
her.
situation. If it's all right with you, why don't we eat our soup together?
1.
Great.
Gotta try and get on
Anyway,
her
yeah,
wavelength.
choices don't matter for the first conversation for her social link here, so.
For the food.
But she's one of the ones that I am going to use a guide for, because
She's the
she
secret
is
character.
we have to get her
This
to
morning.
now. Given she is the character, we have to get to the lowest of the numbers. So it locks us out of them once you hit the number. But she's also the character that we have like the fewest chances to do it. But we need to get her to rank 5 as soon as possible. So once she's at rank 5. We can't continue her anymore until after the original 5 would have ended. We have to get the Chancellor to 9, the counselor. We have to get him to 9, and then the other character, we need to get him to 8. And that's the
That was
characters.
even more frightening than he might have
I figure
imagined.
for the Let's Play, just to add this in case anyone's
Appreciate what you
confused.
did for me. Thank you
Benches
so
in
much.
parks and public places are designed like this by shitty governments because basically you can't sleep on them.
Yes. It is. It's one of the architectural designs, albeit one of the more hidden architectural designs, for keeping homeless people out of areas, and it is shitty. But you know, the other ones that you commonly see in larger cities, I don't know if I've actually ever seen them around me in the Twin Cities here. There probably are someplace. I just don't necessarily go by those places. But sometimes you'll see like under overpasses and stuff. They'll have like a spike, like cement spikes, just kind of there, and that's to keep the homeless from camping and keeping themselves dry under there.
So yeah, just figured if you were confused about why I said that, that's why.
And yeah, if they just took all that money that they put into that architecture and put it towards helping homeless people not be homeless, that would probably do a lot more good.
Let's see. Let's try number 2, and I'm trying to see which way I want to play this to get more points.
I was gonna say, well, we don't get points on this one, so the options don't matter. Otherwise, I would take control on this one because I want us to get to 5 as fast as possible. So I need the maximum points every single time.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
I'm also so sorry for what happened the other day.
Well, it wasn't your fault. 2.
The run-in we had outside of the guidance office.
Remember the discussion we just had?
Oh god, that happened a while ago.
Happened like a month ago.
How the fuck good's this girl's memory?
The delinquent transfer student?
God,
I mean, she feels bad about it.
I've been forgetting about a bunch of shit in my childhood.
I sort of spoke without thinking there. And some of my classmates gossiping about you too.
Literally everyone in the school has done this, including the teachers. Let's Joker 3. What are you talking about, for real?
Yes, people are discussing all sorts
I
of
hadn't
things
heard about this
you
before in my life.
I don't like gossip or rumors and the like. And I know this sounds strange since I just met you, but you don't seem like the kind of person.
Yeah, it's almost like they keep talking smack about me all the time.
Those rumors were actually true, though. What were all the crimes I'd heard? Burglary, murder, and elephant test.
So Yoshizawa's kind of a dummy.
I mean, she's not saying she believes those. She's just listing some of the rumors that are apparently in the school.
Okay, let's do 3. Maybe she likes snarky people.
Even I can tell you're joking.
Wow, she even calls herself kind of dumb.
You know what? It just hit me. I haven't introduced myself yet.
No, you're not.
Yeah. Yeah, number 1.
Oh, I'm sorry to make you go first.
Oh, why are you calling us
It's
senpai?
a long time coming,
It's
but
gonna
I
be
hope
so
we can get along
cringy.
well. I believe you already learned from our meeting at school that my
What? Are you kidding me?
What the hell just happened?
Somehow she had a knee-jerk reaction to helping people.
Or at least to that.
Don't steal her wallet.
We picked it up. We're not stealing it.
Yeah,
Anyway, her name's Kasumi. Even though I said it like 5 minutes ago, because I know her name.
Just in time.
Well,
I was like, oh yes, this is where we start Kasumi's social link. And I was like, oh wait, the game hasn't told us her name is Kasumi. I shouldn't have said that. But I was like, oh well, we're gonna find out her name is Kasumi in like 5 minutes.
Right, okay?
well, I like to roleplay my blindness when we do these Let's Plays. So
I
that's
mean,
why
I know.
ignored it.
I know.
Sorry, I didn't mean
It
to
was just something I noticed that I was like, ah, fuck. Because I haven't said, like, the one where I was like, the third year from a while ago that I was like, oh, spot the protagonist, right? I didn't say their name, nor have I said any of the other names of any of the other party members that we don't know the names of.
2. We don't want to let her know that we were snooping on her, even though we're literally looking at her ID.
I guess you sleuthed me out before I got to tell you. Crack the case. I'm Kasumi Yoshizawa. A first
Hey, do
year.
you want to join my vigilante group? We kill people. And you're really good at stuff. 2. I mean, if you're gonna pick randomly, that's fine. I don't feel like there's a lot of difference.
Too, huh? Well, yes. I compete in gymnastics.
Do you do badly at it?
Once you get the hang of it, just
I mean, seeing how quickly she was able to, like, jump and roll in whatever the fuck she did to get that balloon, I'm gonna say no. Because that was some very fast, agile movements to get that balloon. Because, like, think of letting go of a balloon and how hard it is to grab the balloon after letting it slip. Like, how hard it is to catch a balloon as it's going up. Like, that's... Like, even if you're the one let it go, like, re-grabbing it can be difficult. So like her ability to move to get to it and also grab it was pretty impressive.
Well, that's the question I had. Is like, yeah, it's impressive, but is it impressive to gymnastics people?
What's the matter, Senpai?
I
Please
assume
stop
the
saying
ability
that.
to drop it and do it suddenly on a dime. I assume the ability to just like drop and do it on a dime makes it impressive.
Is there a cat somewhere around here?
Oh bullshit! You can see that cat, Kasumi.
Nope, my
It's
back
literally next to me. It's literally next to me, sticking its head out of the bag right now. You can see it.
Nope, my shoulders are too broad. It's hiding Morgana. Let's reverse Senpai her and say 2. Let's start simping at her
Does
abilities.
that mean you're interested in gymnastics?
She is a romantic option.
That makes me so
Albeit
happy.
she's a very late romantic option, as I believe it's either rank 9 or 8 that you get to tell people and like start the romance with them. So like
The only problem is
with the fact that
disappear
like
for
we get
4
locked
months out
at
of the
5
year.
until very late into the game means yeah.
My schedule means that I have to disappear for 5 months out of every year. Sorry about that.
lately, I haven't been getting the results I want from my performances.
Is that because you
I'm
waste your
worried that
time
I'm
saving
overthinking
balloons
things.
and cats from trees?
So it would be wonderful if you could give me some advice whenever you have the time.
It sounds like from how she worded that she gets too much into her own head and that affects her performance.
Let's say 2. What the fuck is she talking about?
Sure I do.
Is this because she doesn't have any
If
friends?
you were willing to lend me an ear from time to time.
Which, considering that her whole character right now has seemingly been I need to help everyone all the time, I'm really surprised she doesn't have any friends. 1.
Thank you. Then we've cut a deal.
I'm the only friend you've ever had.
And my new social link.
And also my new
In
person
fact,
in jail.
new social link because this one's not in the original.
Lady, can we
Because
discuss
Kasumi's
how
not
I
in the
got beat
original.
up by the police? I mean, I've been sitting here for 6 days.
It's probably been like 20 minutes.
It's the entire 20 minutes is like Sai flipping through her folder and saying, hey, how about this person? And how about this other person? And how about this other person? It's like, lady, this isn't an interrogation. You're just listing off a bunch of names you think I know.
Tell me the truth.
I will never tell you the truth. Also, you didn't give me an option to tell you the truth.
Thou, it shall become the with the birth of the faith persona.
Oh, she isn't the sun persona or whatever other bullshit you can come up with. What the fuck
No,
is
'cause
that
she's-
card? I'm
I'm
the dopey skeleton
not
man.
100% sure.
Doobly doobly doo, I am the
My guess is
skeleton
it's some French
bishop
thing because
man.
it said La Foy.
Why don't we exchange contact information?
But you're not even a vigilante yet.
Sorry, my smartphone's been acting up lately.
Is it full of demons?
It's back. Okay, I'll contact you when I've got free time, if that's fine.
I can write it down on a piece of paper if you accept that.
Academy students. The cleanup event will be ending momentarily.
But all these people keep throwing away everything. We're not done yet. All these jerks are throwing the things down on the place we just cleaned up. Also, that fucking asshole knocked over all our soup.
Well, the cleanup seems to be finished.
Also, Kasumi did not eat most of her soup.
Well, she was too busy with ballooning.
If you look at our bowl's empty. Her bowl still has soup in it.
Well, she's gonna give us her bowl of soup because that's what she does. She doesn't actually own anything because she keeps giving away all of her possessions to random people.
I trained with Kasumi.
What trained?
Yeah, she's teaching us how to do the acrobatic shit.
How am I dusty?
Mm.
I figure I'd be like covered
Dusty,
in
dirty,
mud or
maybe.
grass.
Anyway,
Wait, we have 6 days? It's been 5 days
I mean-
already?
yeah, probably. Days fly by in this game when you're just doing random shit. What do you want to do for our free time?
Well, we went to a movie, so we probably shouldn't do that again. Work a job?
Yeah, we work a job. I'm going to first, though...
You want to get a burger.
No, I want to return the movie to the...
I thought we only watched one half of it.
Oh, did we? Maybe we did. What am I doing?
This song's always about karma. Yeah, what does this blue square mean?
So it means there's a social link. This is the politician's social link. However, we can't do it yet because in order to do it, we have to work at the noodle shop twice, and I think we worked there once already. The noodle shop that is right here next to Mishima.
And Mishima wants to go to the brothel again?
This one right here.
Or
The beef bowl shop. But yeah, so with the beef bowl shop is we have to work there in order to get the politician. We need to raise our guts high enough so that we can talk to the guy about what was in the bag for the gun shop one. Other than that, it's whatever we want to do. But yeah, if we want to work a job, I think the only job we can work at night is the beef shop one. So I think the other two jobs that are available to us are during the day, which is the flower shop, and I don't fucking remember the other one. I think it's a convenience store job. It doesn't get you, it gets you points towards a stat and money, of course, which is they all do. But the job that's not the flower job gets you a side quest, I believe.
Yeah, I was gonna say that I don't think Tokyo has a lot of slavery opportunities in it.
I was gonna say, yeah, working the convenience store job, I believe we eventually because we were working it, we overhear something that gives us a side quest. Meanwhile, the flower one is, I don't think the flower one gives us like a side mission or anything. It might, but what it does do is there's on certain days when you work the flower ones, and I forget which days of the week it is. I should find out because it's not really, it's better to do it on those days if you're gonna do it. But there are certain days where essentially we play a mini game of like customers come up and they're like, hey, I want like this flower, this flower, this flower, or like I want flowers that symbolize this, right? There's these stuff where we have to like match flowers and like make a good bouquet, and if we do it right, we get like I think we get bonus points towards charm or something. Like there's extra points in it for us if we do that. The beef bowl one, the mini game to it is we have to memorize orders.
Not too bad.
And it's not too bad, but yeah, we'll do this.
Wait, we can do that? We can just bust it. We can just
No,
kick down the door and be like, bitch, I want a job.
No, we already got the job here, Jeff. We've worked here once before.
And they're fine with us taking 3 weeks off.
There's also there's a couple other jobs that aren't available to us yet too.
Oh yeah, isn't
my favorite job in the game, and the job I think is the best for getting points, isn't available yet.
Isn't this that asshole job where the guy was like, yeah, I'm the manager, but you have to do literally every job here?
Basically. Anyway, get ready to memorize orders here.
Fair enough.
So that guy, the guy on the left here wants 1 medium curry bowl. Guy on the right wants 1 medium, whatever the fuck that is.
Uiguru.
Woman on the left wants a curry bowl, but she wants it large.
Not too bad so far.
And the other person wants a medium barbecue bowl. So I'm pretty sure it's gonna ask us in order what they were.
Let's go.
Because I think it's just the 4. All right, stay calm. Remember the orders. What did the first person want? It was medium curry.
Oh,
what did the second person want? They wanted this bowl.
Two.
Luckily, I couldn't remember the size, but luckily it didn't give us another side. Third person wanted a large curry bowl.
Yep.
And I once again don't remember the size of the last person. I know it's the barbecue bowl, but I don't remember the size.
Well, they didn't fuck you.
Oh, once again, they didn't fuck me on it. Anyway, I don't remember if we get bonus money for getting this right or bonus proficiency.
Hey,
which is what this job. Yes, he is the politician guy that we need to work this job twice to spend time with.
You're that asshole I've seen. I mean, I can, but he doesn't want to. He doesn't even he's not even here during the nights.
Anyway, employees being overworked is being a real problem in the workplace. That's concerning.
Oh, he changed his mind somehow. He's not a very good politician. All he does is go out in the middle of the street and yells at people.
Yeah, he's soapboxing.
Very literally.
I mean, I don't know quite how political anything really works in Japan. But I
Soapboxing
mean,
is very common in Tokyo.
I was gonna say, for all I know, for lower political roles, soapboxing might be effective as a strategy. It's not very effective typically nowadays. However, at least in the U.S. However, we have an equivalent, and that's political rallies. So like that is soapboxing, right? When there is a political rally for some candidate, that is soapboxing. It's the same thing. It's just here it's a much smaller scale version of it. So
Okay, so that didn't pull up any responses on Google, so it's probably not a thing. Or at least not in the literal form of this.
Thanks in advance.
I'll give you another $20.
now we got $88.
Man.
Didn't last time we get around like 6,000 yen?
Yeah, for we probably got more money for memorizing the orders game, because I'm pretty sure we get more money for that, and we might also get more proficiency points. Because this job gives us proficiency points. The flower one gives us kindness, but I think we get charm if we get the stuff right. Hi, Ryuji.
Well, sure.
Yeah, so this is the last week to do the thing if we haven't done it.
Yeah, let's study. Let's go get some points.
No way, man.
But points. How am I gonna get my stats?
I mean, we can study. The coffee shop's an interesting place to study because we can get points towards other stats while getting points for intelligence at the coffee shop.
Hey, Captain Boring. Yeah, I don't think kids fish too often.
Sorry, I'm pulling up the classroom question guide because unlike the last one, I don't know this one. Never mind. I think I would have gotten this one.
It might be like...
Because we haven't gotten to the actual question yet.
It might have something to do with it being dramatic and shit.
Yeah, do you know which peg-legged, parrot-toting historical figure's appearance became visual shorthand for pirates? And I actually do know. I do know this one.
I don't think it's James Cook. And it's definitely not Aunt Bonnie because she didn't have a beard. Is he actually Captain Kidd?
No, it's John Silver.
Oh.
You know, Long John Silver.
Well, yeah, but I didn't think he was like an actual pirate.
I mean,
he's
not. He's a character from Treasure Island.
Okay. That would make sense. I was thinking of actual pirates.
What is Captain Kidd from, though?
I thought he was real.
Because I thought, I mean, maybe he's a real person. I guess, yeah, if there's a story to his execution, it might have been a real person. I thought Captain Kidd was a character in Treasure Island, but then, like, I was like, well, Long John Silver's also... So I thought they were both characters in Treasure Island, but then I was like, well, would they both be, though?
Nice going.
But yeah. Yay! Wow! That means we're spending a lot more time boosting knowledge than we are any of our other stats, because as I said, the thresholds are higher for knowledge than they are for any other stats.
Alright.
Okay, so yeah, Captain William Kidd was definitely real.
Okay.
Which means that Long John Silver, if we believe hard enough, will turn into a real person. Why is this game constantly giving us pollen warnings? Do we have hay fever?
No, so pollen, when there's pollen in the air, it affects the, fucking...
Wasn't the one time that there was a pollen warning, we went outside and it was like a pollen fog?
Yeah, but, the pollen, I'm gonna check one thing. We're not actually necessarily gonna do anything, I just wanna check something.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we have side quests we probably should put some time into.
Ask around Yungen for information. Okay, so I have to go to Yungen and talk to random bystanders to get this one. Okay, I'm gonna do that so that I don't forget to do that. But like some of those have deadline days, like we have to have done it by a certain day.
Oh, Young and Jaya.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna talk. So it doesn't take time, I don't think, to do this. We just need to. Oh yeah, right there, you saw the pile and fog for a second. But I'm pretty sure we just have to talk to people, and we'll eventually get the information we need. Oh, he's telling us there's a limited sale in that shop today.
I'm just a barker. Woo! Look at this stuff.
Okay, bunch of cats. So there's apparently a woman that has a fuck ton of cats.
She is currently being killed by her cats.
No, she's kidnapping cats.
And then the ironic death when she's killed by her own cats. 2.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm just clicking this to get, like, this dialogue doesn't really matter. It's just, like, to get us to unlock the thing. But we need to get her full name so we can target her in mementos. So now we gotta keep talking to other people.
Paulin, what do you know?
Okay, there's no one over by Sojiro's house.
Is there
someone down this road?
Is there no gossip in the cafe?
I mean, if there's no gossip... Okay, here there's an old man.
About that woman. There's a really weird poster over there. Do you want to go see the Shadow Man? He's really funky.
Alright, we have the name now.
You should hear him play his shadow saxophone. It's the best thing in town.
Once again, I'm not gonna do it today, but pretty sure
probably...
now when I go check it, they talk about it, and then we can go do it.
Oh, it's all D, so we can just do anything.
Well, so some of them have, like, days where we have to have them done by, and they'll, like, have a date next to them saying, like, hey, you have to have it done by this day. And I just want to keep an eye on it, because I don't, you know, we can just let them stack and then go do a fuck ton of them all at once. However, we can also, blah, 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 do other stuff. Anyway, what do we want to do? We can hang out with people, otherwise we can do things to raise stats.
What?
Looks like the girls want to hang out with us today, those are the people.
Well, we already hung out with Thon the one time.
And we already hung out with, Tamaki, or whatever her name is.
Could we hang out with...
Takemi.
Could we hang out with Yusuke? Since we blew him
no,
off
I said...
time.
Oh yeah, I can see you. Hang on. I think he's just at Shibuya. Is he just in the station square?
Has he been standing there for 3 days?
No, he's not in the station square.
I'm trying to remember what he was standing in front of.
Did I? Oh, I was trying to go to the underground mall the time I bumped into him, so maybe he's in front of the Gaza line? Because that's next to it on the list. Nope.
Can't hang out
Here's
with
the Here's the journalist girl, though. I mean, he might just not be there today. That's also an thing. Because my brain says he is at the station square. It's just like, maybe he's not right where I loaded in. But my thought is he's in the station square somewhere, and I definitely don't see him anywhere. However, I can just like start running downstairs. See an underground walkway? No, we were just there, weren't we?
Can you go back to those idol posters? Like, I just made a connection in my head, and I wanted to double check it.
Okay. Where were the idol posters? Right here?
They were blue. No, they were really blue. Did they like just change all the posters?
It might have. I don't know. The game does that stuff.
God, that's weird. Oh yeah, there it is.
Oh, it's a video screen.
Oh.
So it's rotating through stuff over time.
Okay.
So right now it's on this horny thing. And there's Sapphire.
Okay, that's not... No, it's just really coincidentally close.
I was gonna say, it's probably referential, if I had to take a guess.
I was like, that looked really close to a character in 13 Sentinels. And I was like, did they fucking use it somehow? And it's like, no, it's not close enough.
I actually think it might be a reference to a character from Persona 4. I don't know if she's an actress. I don't know, like, what she did with her, like, what her... I know she's, like on as a fashion model. This girl has something, too, and, that might be her. Maybe I'm like trying, like, the problem is there's shit at the bottom in Japanese, and like my guess is if her name's there, it's in that Japanese that you can see at the bottom. Like it might be in that red.
But anyway, if you need your serving of anime titties, go buy a Dropkick.
Yeah, apparently Dropkick, some musician album or something.
Okay, now that distraction is over, Yusuke apparently is missing, and we have to go file a missing persons report.
There he is. Found him. Took me a while.
Well, better tear up that report.
By the way,
you want to hang out? Yusuke doesn't understand how people work.
Okay, so not yet we can't. My guess is he'll have a thing over his head when we finally start it. However, you know, we can, as I said, we can up stats, or we can
Oh yeah, another poster for a Shadow Man. They're everywhere.
I do think we've, at least this episode, we've been a little bit neglecting our stats compared to other days, but you know, well, what do you want to do?
What could we do to up our charm right now?
Up our charm?
Talk to on.
No, I mean...
Follow on around until we get...
Oh, wait, I didn't mean to go to Hideout, fuck. I wanted to go to, the Central Street so I could see all the businesses on Central Street. Up our charm. We could do the bathhouse, but I think that's best to do at night. I'm pretty sure I bought them out of books.
Welcome.
Yeah, I have. There is, what is the
diner?
I mean, so the diner gives us, knowledge because we study while we're there, but depending on what we order, we also get a stat boost towards that. The Big Burger gives us stats towards everything, but we have to have high enough guts, I think, to do it. I don't remember the gym. Okay, we can't. The gym doesn't do anything right now. If it does do anything, what is the arcade? Does something, I think. What does the arcade do?
The arcade does light guns.
So at the moment, the arcade doesn't do anything either. What can we do to up specifically charm? How do I?
Why does it say Shibuya Gigolo?
I don't know. These are just item shops down here, with the exception of the movie theater, which is the movie rotates, which I don't think the movie... I think the movie is still... Yeah, it's still Cake Night Rises. And we can't get the stat more than once, so there's that. We get kindness from doing the...
Should we take a stab and try the diner for the double stats?
Maybe that might be our best option. I'm trying to think.
Or I could...
Other than the bathhouse, that might be our best option.
Maybe the
I
library?
know we can get, by studying in the library, we can get guts as well as knowledge. But yeah, we can study at the coffee shop. We'll do that. That was one of my preferred activities to do in the first game. I don't remember if it was like in the end, if how effective it was versus other things. I think the Charm Day events that we can do come later soon. We will get them soon. In addition, if you eat, you will be able to improve your guts as well. Bad weather. No, I'm pretty sure there's certain foods for certain days, isn't there? Well, let's just go in.
Oh, it's this diner.
Yeah, it's the diner that we've been in a bunch of times.
We sit down and then we just yell at her, "Give us the chef special!" Ah!
Okay, then, funnily enough, they only have a guts thing and a kindness thing, so there still is no charm thing. So, but I know there's some other activities that can increase charm that are in other areas that we just don't have access to right now.
Well, time for kindness. Might as well up it while we have the chance, because I have not been paying attention to kindness.
Every time we've done stuff for the plant, that was kindness. The movie we watched earlier was kindness.
Damn it, we haven't been leveling up any kindness. It's at zero.
It's a very minor amount. Okay, so yeah, in the long run, the cafe is probably not the best area to do stuff because one music notes means 1 to 2 points in that category of thing, and 1 and 2 categories is not that great in my opinion. What is this?
Maybe it updated.
Oh,
for
the Thieves'
Den
Den thing is a different thing. That's right. Anyway, I didn't read these, so that's why they're still on red. Anyway, what else can we do to up our charm? Oh, is this a new crossword? Yeah, new crossword!
Are they like televising a game of Scrabble?
I don't know. It might be Shoji if I had to take a guess. A Shoji board looks like Scrabble.
I have no...
Sign of a cold is that one, and gets congested is this one.
I would say try sneeze because I think we have the letters for it.
I also think sneeze could be it. Otherwise, just cough it.
Well, it's a 6-letter word.
Well,
this is nose.
Cough doesn't fit with this one, because this one I'm pretty sure is nose.
Yeah, it has to be nose.
Anyway, type of outdoor allergy.
I was wondering if it was pollen something, but I don't think that's true. You know what? I'm really stumped.
It might be something with pollen, because we have P-O-L-L-E.
It's not pollution.
And
Esos? Ugh. This one's hard.
I'm gonna Google it so that we can find the answer there. But we can just keep thinking about it for a little bit. Okay. We're right and we're wrong at the same time.
God damn it.
Wait, do I not have the letters for this? Does this lie to me?
Well, it can't be a lie. It'd be a weird lie.
No, I was looking at the wrong thing and fucking I'm stupid. So don't worry about it. Like what I saw was tree pollens, which is true. When you Google the question, a type of outdoor allergy, the answer that comes up is tree pollens. However, it's not the answer for Persona. It's just the answer to the question, a type of outdoor allergy.
Get dunked on!
So that we were right with the word pollen. Oh shit. So it starts with pollen, and it's just probably like a medical name for the pollen thing, and like I'm surprised we didn't catch this. Because this word, like
God, yeah.
it's pollinosis.
It's pollinosis.
So like I'm surprised we didn't put osis. Like we didn't realize that osis was what we were missing because that comes up a lot.
I just didn't see it.
But yeah. The answer was pollinosis.
It's the syndrome that you get when an entire cloud of pollen descends on a city and drowns you in pollen.
Anyway, what else can we do for charm?
Well, we could watch Scrabble.
I was gonna say, we read a book that increases charm.
No one can solve our ultimate Scrabble puzzle.
We could go to the bathhouse, that increases charm.
I suppose it's always been a good place for things. I mean, we gotta up our charm in time for when we meet all these damn female characters. How are we gonna get laid otherwise?
Now listen up.
We could go for the shittiest laying option and, you know, have sex with our teacher eventually.
So yes, almost all of the romances end up having like a charm check at some point. I think some might not, but it might just be that they have multiple checks, and I'm getting it confused because I think there's a knowledge check for Makoto, for example, because you know she's super studious and whatnot, and so I think you have to be like smart for her. But she might have multiple checks, one of which is charm, one of which is knowledge. So I definitely see a spot when I first played this game that I wasted a lot of time because I did go to the diner a lot.
Hey, that guy's playing
because I was like 2 stats, but then knowing now what I know about exactly how many points each music note represents. It's not just 1, 2, or 3. It is 1 to 2 for one music note, 2 to 4 for 2, and then 3 is anything over 4.
That background character is such a fucking hipster. He's playing the PSP in 2015.
I mean, was the Vita still relevant?
Yeah, it would've. Well, it would have been / the tail end of it. Why the fuck is there a pollen storm for the entire week? What the fuck? Literally everyone's drowning outside. They're all being killed by this pollen storm.
Anyway, social links for today, it looks like...
Not Yusuke.
Kemi, maybe. I needed to...
Go to the library?
No. Actually, while we're at it, I do want to see one thing at the library.
Do they finally have the speed reading in?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Oh
yeah, the Gallant Rogue, too.
I mean, I don't know if we've read it. I mean, I'll return it. Sure, why not?
Thank you. What would you like?
Fuck you, game. Give us the speed reader book. We've been looking at it for 2 months. You just returned this. What are you doing?
Well, because I want to carry something in case we choose to read.
The librarian's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Anyway...
Are you drunk?
I need to double check what days we can hang out with the counselor, because I bet you we missed one.
Oh no, our stats are going to suffer. Now we will literally die.
Hey, the teacher she was talking about.
Literally. How about let's not do that and watch her suffer? How the hell does she straighten her hair so well for her other job? So she's gonna be fired very soon. So it turns out that Kawakami is not a person who can handle having 2 jobs. Nah, I'm good. Fuck her.
What?
I think we might have to do this to unlock her social link, which, as I said, has good mechanical qualities, if anything. So I want at least to have the option available.
So I'll talk about this at school.
Yeah, so we got her phone number now. So now we can hang out with her if we want by using the yellow phone in LeBlanc. So I had to do that in order to at least unlock that. So I'm glad I spotted her in the hallway. Because I didn't realize, I was like trying to figure out like when we are able to call her, and I was like, this seems weird because I thought you just need to do the thing, and it's like, oh, I need to talk to her in the hallway. Okay.
So Jiro will be perfectly fine using his payphone to order a whore.
Not a whore.
He won't think it's weird.
It's literally not a whore, and I think that's super like. Hey, she's doing what she needs to do. We don't, well, I don't, but I'm going back to the phrase, we don't do blank in this house, but you're not in this house, but we don't shame sex workers in this house.
Well, what was I actually gonna say?
There is nothing wrong with sex work.
Yeah,
also, what she's doing still isn't whore.
I was gonna essentially say that. It's like, I don't have a problem with it, but, you know, that's what it is.
But yeah, I would equate what she's doing more once again to Hooters, or at the deepest end, I feel like it'd be some sort of stripper-esque thing with the adult services. She's not sleeping with people. I don't think it's sex.
She's sleeping
pretty
with
sure
some of the people.
I'm pretty sure prostitution is still illegal in Japan.
Not if you have it under another name. Haha.
Anyway, what are we doing? I mean, Becky. I mean, so the reason she had a different name for the thing, like, isn't for like a work cover. It's so that you can't stalk her. Like, if you are a crazy patron who gets obsessive about her, you can't figure out where she is in real life because that's not her real name. That's why people in those kind of situations have fake names. That's why strippers have straight stage names, in fact. Or at least part of the reason why strippers have stage names. But it prevents you from being able to, like, you know, looking them up in the phone book, basically. Anyway, what do we want to do with our free time?
Do you think that Yusuke is still unavailable?
Yes. I think the game will make it very clear when he's available.
As we go, hang out
we
with
have
all
on,
the realsies.
We have on, and we have Takamaki, and we have Ryuji. It looks like.
I feel like
so we have all three of them.
I feel like blowing off Takemi. And I think we should go hang
That's
out
right,
with On.
Takemi. I keep On is Takamaki. I keep using On's last name for Takemi, because An's last name is Takamaki.
Takemi Takamaki. It's a new character for someone's manga somewhere.
Well, so Takemi's last name, Takamaki is An's last name or On's last name.
And that's why it's so confusing. It's because someone's running around with two last names.
Hey.
Oh yeah, isn't she one of those typical characters that's designed to be Japanese American?
Yes. I don't know if she's told us that yet, but she might have. But yes, she is that.
I think it might have come up like in episode 1 or 2. I think it was very early.
Yeah, but yeah, no, she's Japanese American if I remember correctly. And her dad's American if I recall.
Let's say 1. I don't know if saying 3 is gonna help. You were really right when you called her the basic bitch. This is getting really.
I mean,
easy.
I like On. I was gonna say she's probably my third romance pick, I think, in this game. There is a non-party member social link who goes to Yusuke's school that we eventually meet, and I was a big fan of her. There's also the psychic, and I don't remember how old the psychic is, but she at least looks really young, and I do like her as well.
The psychic, who is 12 years old.
No, she looks like our character's age. I just don't remember how old she's supposed to be.
We have to look around her table and make sure she's not standing on a milk crate.
Yeah, she's talking about her hair now. Or she at least mentioned it.
3. I'm surprised that they gave an elementary schooler a D in art.
That does seem weird to me.
So Shio started out as an asshole.
I don't even think in elementary school we had art grades. I know we had art class, but I don't think we had art grades. I think it was just like if you did it, you did it, and if you would refuse to do it for whatever weird ass reason, you'd probably get in trouble, and they'd probably talk to your parents at school conferences. But like,
did you introduce me to Shiho? I miss her.
Hey.
I don't care if she's in another school. 1. Okay, so she's a secret anime nerd.
I mean, I think the reason that's 3 points isn't because anime. I think it's 3 points because we're taking interest in what she's talking about, right? You know, she's like, oh, you know that thing I told you about? Well, I have more to say. And you go, oh, okay, yeah, let me hear it. You know, you show interest in wanting to hear what she has to say. I think that's why it's 3 points. I don't think it's because anime.
I was gonna say, why the fuck does everyone we know also don't have any friends? But I know the obvious answer is gonna just get me dunked on.
It's true. The reason why everybody doesn't really have any friends is part of the whole like rebellion vibe. We're all outcasts for one reason or another, right? Every character in this game is basically an outcast for one reason or another. Ann's othered partially because her nationality, which Japan, if you haven't noticed, which I'm sure you have, does seem to, just as much as we do it too in the United States for other countries, including Japan, but they eroticize American. So characters like Ann are apparently have higher sex appeal, similar to how an Asian woman in a thing might have that element here, right?
Ann's just curvy.
But
they don't have that over there.
Part of that thing, and like Ann having that, like, because of the way she looks, because of the fashion model job that she got, because of how she looks and stuff, you know, she got that like slut shaming thing happened to her, and that othered her, right? That's her thing. Ryuji got othered because he stood up against a teacher and got blamed and you know, is the delinquent and became the delinquent after losing his ability to do the sports thing that he did after he got his leg broken. We're the delinquent because we stood up for a woman being harassed, and you know, the guy that was doing the harassing had a lot of power and ruined our representation. Makoto has a reason why she is othered, and it's partially, if we haven't pieced it together, because of the like pedestal she's on. She's separated from everybody because she's put on a pedestal. Whether or not she wants to be on that pedestal, and then the other party members all have stuff too.
I confused Makoto with Kitsune and was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
No, I don't quite know why Kitsune's othered.
It's because she's only in the remake, so that's why she's othered.
I was gonna say, I will have to continue her story to find out why she was othered. Well, or just continue the game story, because you don't really have to do the social links to figure out why everybody was othered. Yusuke, of course, is othered because of his talent, is one way you could have him be othered. The other reason for him being othered would be that like weird thing we talked about earlier, that like robot, you called it robotic, like he's kind of robotic. I say he's just kind of a weirdo, but like that is part of it, right? His whole weird nature.
Well, I was calling him a robot because he reminds me of Data, and also it's a joke.
Yeah. But that's the reason you call him that is because of the elements to his character that I feel like other him. That's why I chose to bring it up.
He's an orphan, an artist, and also a robot. He's a very interesting character.
I forgot about the fact that he's an orphan. That also probably others him in a bit. But yeah, his whole art shtick and how he's really focused and dedicated on that to singular mode. In fact, there's a character I feel like has like the similar like weirdo vibe. There's like another character that has like a bit of a weirdo personality, and those two click very well when they're in scenes together, in my opinion.
It's just like the inappropriate sorceress from that Fire Emblem game, and also the other inappropriate sorcerer that get instantly married when they meet.
I don't get instantly married, but all the characters need to still get like all the way through S rank. But I think you're talking about Henry and Tharja.
That's probably it.
Because Tharja has like a weird obsessive personality thing, and she's got like the kind of the yandere vibes, where she's like super obsessed with the protagonist, Robin. And then Henry's got like a sadism streak, where like he seems to delightfully talk about dark things and violent things.
They're both extremely inappropriate characters.
Yes, they both have dark and weird elements from them. They're also both from the country that is kind of has that element.
I'm pretty sure even though they did get married, Tharja said at a drop of a hat, "I will still kill you." And Henry's okay with that.
I wouldn't be surprised to find out that's in their conversation. I know one of the things that's in Tharja's conversations, if she marries other people, is that like she's still more dedicated in her love for Robin than she is for the people she marries. Like that is something that's still in her character because of her weird yandere thing for the main character.
She's like, no matter who she marries, you are secondary to protag.
Yeah. And because that's how she's got her weird yandere stalker obsessive girlfriend thing that she has, and then Henry has this sadism thing, which is why I could see a weird conversation where she threatens to kill him and he delightfully takes it in a really odd way, because that's in both of their like weird tropey they're I won't say tropey, they're character quirks that Fire Emblem characters have. Like all Fire Emblem characters have like one very big quirk that like centralizes their character. I don't say trope because trope is something very specific that doesn't necessarily exist for some of these people. Like I don't know if Henry is a trope. I don't know if Henry's character is a trope. I will say
it's their main
trope.
trait.
Yeah, I was gonna say Tharja's a trope because yandere is a trope. So like the fact that her trait is like the yandere stalker, overly obsessive girlfriend thing, that is a trope. But I don't know. I'm not gonna say trope in general for all the characters because I don't know if I'd consider Henry's thing a trope. Gaius's, for example, Gaius's trope Gaius's quirk, I wouldn't call that a trope, right? He has like a sweet tooth and an obsession with candy. That's like one of his elements. Like he turns on, like he's a thief that's part of a mission and an enemy, but like he turns on his people when offered candy. Like that is what gets him to offer. Yeah, Gaius is his name's Gaius, but like that's not a trope. Like I can't think of a trope of that, like other than sweet tooth, but like that's so vague of a trope that I feel like it's not a trope. I'd say just quirk. But yeah, anyway, back to this. Good idea. How exactly?
If you want to look it up, I would recommend looking up Henry, because you know, for how he's described, he is a very young, soft boy looking dude. It's actually a pretty interesting dynamic, how dark he is.
And his personality, like how he talks, like if the subject matter was different and was just like, you know, talking about how he saw a pretty cloud or something. Like my point is like his attitude and his like the emotional state he carries, where he's like super jovial and like lighthearted. That fits that soft boy like visage that he has, where he looks like a younger effeminate male, and then he has like this really lighthearted, what seems to be really nice nature. However, at the same time, the things he talks about and the things he takes delight in are very sadist and dark tendencies. Like he'll talk about torture the same way someone might talk about how much they love ice cream. right? Just so much they like how someone would delightfully talk about how, oh my gosh, yeah, ice cream's so good, it's so sweet. Like he talks about torture in that kind of way, or murder in that type of way. So he's like weirdly psychotic, where there's like he has really happy vibes when it comes, but the subject matter is really dark. So yes, he is a very fun character because of that. Anyway, good idea. Or how exactly? Talking about learning from her thing.
Learning something. Let's say good idea. Let's just bask in her. So yeah, if you're playing Fire Emblem Awakening currently, pick up Henry. I'm pro Henry.
I think you always get Henry. I don't know if he's an enemy unit you have to talk to kind of deal. I think you just get him.
Oh god, all these are bad options. Which one would work more? One? The least
I was gonna say, I'd say 3 would probably be the best one. However, I don't necessarily know if there's points to this.
I don't know if she would have appreciated the snark, though.
I don't think any of those were necessarily points, because not all these options even have points. Some of them are just, all of them don't have points, you know?
Okay, so I'm gonna turn from a model and become an actor.
I mean, model to actress is a very common thing.
Oh, that did level us up.
Mm-hmm.
And it's also called the sexy technique, Heart.
Alright.
Cancels enemy actions.
50?
Oh yeah.
Can I come with you?
Come on, let's.
Nope.
Damn it, Shio! Talk to me
Anything
again.
about Shiho, anything about Shiho is gonna be in that,
Shio, I miss you!
Do you do anything to train your body?
3. Maybe she'll think it's funny.
Well, it got us a point.
Okay, so maybe going for Snark isn't a bad idea. Yeah,
I mean, so these phone calls weren't in the original after you hang out with people. I think it's a thing they put into the game to get you more points. And I think each of those options are 1, 2, and 3 points, to be honest.
That would explain
with these phone calls, but
that would explain why these phone calls are so weirdly paced. Because they're because they're like, hey, we just hung out, but I want to call you again.
Yeah, it's a thing they put into the game to get more points, because when you hung out with people, you didn't get extra stuff. Anyway.
I just killed him. He's dead. It's because I secretly killed him. I'll tell you in June. Oh wait, it is June.
It is June 1st today.
I will tell you in July. Yeah, pretty much.
I was gonna say it was. He was out of school for literally until the day that we were supposed to get expelled, and I don't think it was as long as a gap, but I think that's because I think we waited longer to do the dungeon and to send the calling card, rather than we did with this one. So we did it in like as few days as possible. However, anyway, if you want charm, do you want to go to the bathhouse then, or what?
Is there any benefits for calling the maid service right now?
Increasing her social link, and I think. Okay, we need to have higher guts in order to call her anyway.
Didn't we?
So.
Well, I guess we were forced to call it in the first place.
Yeah. So we can get guts by,
Well, we just got knowledge leveled up. We haven't leveled up charm or kindness.
Yeah, nothing else has been level 3. Knowledge is the only thing at level 3.
Do we get guts by... Do we get guts by working?
No, the night job is proficiency. Trying to think what could give us guts at night.
Trying to think of like anything.
I think.
Oh yeah, the burger challenge.
I think the burger place can give us guts. I have to double check because it might be that the burger place gives us nothing if we can't beat it. So like I have to. Although I think when we go in, we don't have to get the burger challenge. But ordering takeout is just stuff.
It's probably just getting items.
I'm pretty sure the burger challenge gives us guts and other stats, but I'm pretty sure we have to have certain level stats to do it. And the next check for that I think is 3 everything. So I don't want to do it in case it wastes time. I will look into it, but I don't want to do it if it wastes time. Our options for this would be reading books. We have some books that raise guts on our hands. That is certainly something we can do.
Then let's go.
Otherwise, we have.
Let's go break into the school library and read there.
We can't, but.
Dude, just use your grappling hook. You can do it.
But yeah, if we want to read. Oh, there's still customers.
Oh, yeah, they're just over here in the background.
So yeah, if we read Gallant Rogue, that gives us guts, that gives us knowledge, that gives us knowledge,
crimes, proficiency
that gives us
again.
Proficiency. So Gallant Rogue gives us guts if we finish it.
Well, let's read about Goemon. Goemon.
Sure you close up.
Wow, you close up, Dad.
Wow. Hey.
Yeah, and unlike movies, we only get it when we complete the book.
Yep.
Which is why the movies at the place are some of the best stuff.
I want to ask you something.
God, it's been a while since I've seen you.
Yeah, I also want to ask you something. What's your phone number?
I know you're thirsty for her, but I can't be right
I
now.
am super thirsty for Makoto. She is one. If I said earlier that I think Takamaki is hot, I also think Makoto is hot. And 2, she is by personality one hands down my favorite girl in this game.
Those red eyes are kind of putting me off a little bit, but goddamn.
See, I actually like the red eyes, but
the rest of it's fucking great.
But yeah, no, my favorite element to her is, so everybody out of the protagonist group, if you haven't noticed, has a unique way of dressing in their uniform compared to like the random students, with the exception of I think our character dresses the exact same way as all the background guys in his uniform. However, like Makoto's uniform is like the best. The bodice or bodice, I don't know how it's supposed to be pronounced, but essentially the vest thing she's wearing, which is like the bodice or bodice, yeah, I don't know, Bodice.
Yeah, I know the word you're trying to say.
And like that outfit with like the open back white shirt is like way better looking than like the generic coat outfit that the other girls are wearing.
Well, wait until we fuck that up by putting her in a DLC costume. Anyway, let's move on.
Is that your hypothesis? It's still too sudden.
It's been like a month
Only
though.
natural to think that something must have caused it.
Was it you, Makoto? Did you do it?
Opinion. I'll take it into account.
Jude, push it back on her. Say
Anyway,
she did it.
I'm hoping we get into the next chapter today, but it is getting kind of late, so I don't know exactly.
Unless we want to start speed running days, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, but my point is, in 3 days, the Monorami stuff is basically gonna be over, right? So because 3 days from now, the Monorami will make his announcement or whatever, and then there'll be like 1 or 2 days dedicated to that, and then we'll start moving towards the next thing, and the moving towards the next thing has some great moments in it.
Okay, let's just spitball a bunch of bullshit and just fly through these days. Let's go fucking do a job in the afternoon and watch a guy make fur at night.
Okay, sounds good. The job that we have during the day currently is in the underground mall. We do have the convenient store job that we could do, but I'd always prefer to do the flower job over the two. The flower job is a pretty good
Then
job.
let's do the
in this
flower
game.
job. Flower job.
Well, we haven't even applied for the other one. Like, we haven't done that whole thing.
Lady, I don't have enough time. Let me work here for 5 hours.
Oh yeah.
Don't.
Oh, is she introducing the game now? Oh yeah, on Wednesdays and Saturdays, we offer discounts on both shows. So on those days, that's when we play the flower game and we get more points.
Okay.
So on Wednesdays and Saturdays, if we work here, we get... Oh no, we play the flower game today too. Customers looking for a large, brightly colored flowers. P63 to fit that description.
Okay, start
Large,
throwing
brightly colored
flowers
flowers.
directly in their face.
Large, brightly colored colors.
Okay, so I'll pick that fern, and I'll pick that bush, and...
So we have this to pick from. Anyway, what was it exactly? It was large.
Yeah, pick that one. Pick the first
So
one.
yeah, Scarlet Rose is definitely one.
Rainbow one? Yeah, large.
Yellow, that one's probably good.
Yeah, large, the orchid and the other thing.
So we have a handful of them. There's a couple, but yeah, there's a yellow one, a white one, a pink one.
The gerbera and the orchid.
Okay, so the gerbera, and then finally the large orchid. I was gonna say, I don't know if the game takes into account things like color combination is like the only thing I'm trying to think of, because I'm like, how good would pink, yellow, and red look together? And I'm like, it'd probably be fine. I know you can put red and yellow together. I just don't, and I know you can put like red and pink together. I just don't know if you can put like yellow and pink together.
Well,
I mean, you can put yellow and pink together. That's a lie. You can put yellow and pink together. I just don't know if you can put it together with red.
The order is for bright colors. You're getting bright colors. Even
yeah,
if
we'll
they
get told
sear
right
your
here if we did a
eyeballs.
good job or not.
Amazing.
Yes, extremely happy. Yeah, and if we read Flowerpedia, we get more information there on that menu when we're like scrolling through. So eventually, like, orders will get more specific, and we won't necessarily have the details we're looking for. And if we read the book Flowerpedia, which I forget where we get it, it might not. I think it's not in this area. I think it's in like the next hub area we get.
Nice.
At least I think it's next chapter we get that hub. They also added a new hub, and I'm trying to remember that. But yeah, see how many fucking points you get in this? You got a lot of points.
But not enough to level up. This system is so demanding.
In all fairness, there's a lot of areas to get. Yeah, I know. I don't fucking care about it. In all fairness, there's a lot of. What the fuck is this?
Oh, it's the job. We could do another job.
Oh, this is to. I assume this text is specifically there to get us to. It starts the social link, I bet. So do you want to do that, or do you want to watch the movie?
Let's watch the movie. We'll do that tomorrow.
Okay.
Actually, no, it's only available tonight. Let's go. I forgot it's time sensitive. Let's fucking do it.
Where's Central Street?
Okay, so how we arrive is we drop through the ceiling of the building. Because we were like, I need to get here as fast as possible.
Oh.
They're like, I don't care how I did it, but I did it.
Oh no, today's that random bullshit holiday that I don't know anything about in Japan that he was talking about before. So there's probably some just random bonus thing to the game if you work on this day. Alright, start memorizing stuff. Medium barbecue. Got medium barbecue. Medium gaigo-ru.
Large curry.
Large curry.
And
large gaigo-ru. So medium. What was the first one?
Was it a medium barbecue or medium?
Yeah, so medium barbecue, medium gaigo-ru, large curry, large gaigo-ru. So the even numbered ones are gaigo-ru, and the first two are medium, second two are large, and it's barbecue and then curry. Okay, so this is medium barbecue.
That was a medium beef bowl.
Second one was
definitely
the medium Gaigaru.
Hey!
Third one's the large curry.
You want any more specific? You just want whatever curry we got?
And, well, I think there's like...
Why go?
There's like a basic kind of curry, I'm pretty sure. So, or maybe this place only offers, you know, beef curry. Like they only have the one curry.
Where the fuck were you if you were so busy?
Thanks in advance.
Well, I don't think he works. I don't think he works on the restaurant floor. I think he just backroom shenanigans. Anyway, proficiency. This probably levels up here if I had to take a guess. Yeah. Proficiency has the lowest benchmarks of all the skills.
Those umbrellas are reminding me that I forgot to do that joke when we picked up the broken umbrellas, that clearly in the park someone was having a death fight using umbrellas, and that's what happened.
Yes. Hey, we get to read a book today. That means we get to finish our charm book.
Okay, let's throw a book at the guy in front of us.
Wow.
He killed people using a pipe.
Oh.
And now we get guts. And a lot of it, because the books give the highest number of anything in the game.
Dang it, we still didn't get the level up.
I think there might be a different sound effect now that I heard like back-to-back sound effects for stats. I think there's a different sound effect when the music notes pop up when it's a level up. What are we doing today?
Okay, so...
Oh, I know what we're doing today.
What are we doing?
We're hanging out with the therapist.
Damn it, I
It's
didn't get
Friday.
to do anything.
Now.
And I have to very quickly pull up the confidant thing I have for him. I have it like saved on my phone, like I have an open tab. The problem is I have 55 open tabs on my phone's browser right now.
How
So
the
it
fuck
can
is
be a
your phone
little
not
trickly
exploding?
scrolling back. Because it's whatever.
It's just 50 blank pages, they don't take up any data.
I mean, so the phone's not always loading them. Like when I close the internet app, it knows that they're there, but it's not loading them. So like, for example, when I click this tab, it's probably gonna have to load the tab.
Damn it, we're losing time. Kill him with a pillow. Kill him.
I gotta figure out what rank we're on though, so that's the tricky part here. I think we're on rank 3 with them?
Smother him.
Maybe
to
4?
death, and then we'll take what we want and leave.
Anyway, so I'm just gonna remember these questions.
Let's steal his mini fridge.
Yes, phone, I'm aware that I haven't taken my medication that I'm supposed to take at 11.
Oh, that's Fridays for you, your phone.
I mean, no, I have to take that medication every day at 11. And if I don't take it by 11:30, my phone puts out an alarm. Okay, so go ahead and enjoy. Scroll through quickly.
Take the money. Oh,
Okay,
cash.
so we're actually on rank 5, and this looks great, is what we need to pick. However, if we pick, I could just take cash, we get 2 points for that.
Oh, yes.
That's good that we're on 5 already, I like that. That means we're moving through this pretty quickly.
Maruki is just easily pleased.
I know there's another day of the week we can hang out with them that I've been fucking forgetting, and I don't know what it is. Anyway,
Maybe
limited
it's
edition
Yuki
merchandise
Nuki
is
Egg.
the next line.
I mean, I don't know. He's asking about his cookie test.
Right.
Interesting. I thought he was talking about potentially a different phenomenon, which is
I actually don't know if that's true, because I've heard that there's another phenomenon that if there's like a very tiny amount of produce in the grocery store, no one's actually going to want to buy it because they assume that if it's the last stuff left, it's probably really shitty.
Well, I think it might be different depending on what it is. So like if so for example, yes, vegetables in the grocery store that we know are like super plentiful and will be restocked soon anyway. I don't necessarily know if this scarcity thing works for that. However, you know, if you're only offered one cookie and you can only have this one cookie, or you can have nothing, I think that or you can have like as many cookies as you want, I think that might have an effect on it. However, the thing I was thinking of is there's a thing with buyer's remorse, which is like the more options there are, the like more likely you are to get buyer's remorse. So like places that have, you know, like an ice cream shop that has like 30 flavors, there's a higher chance that if asked like whether or not you regret which ice cream choice you took, you're gonna say yes, versus if there's only 3. So I know that's a psychological effect, so that even if you do pick the one that you would have truly liked best and you super enjoy it, there is you might feel like because you wonder what the missed opportunities were, right? Which are a little less
Yeah, that's definitely true. Oh, apparently that ice cream place is still there. I don't know how much a quart of ice cream is, but they're selling it at $13.
For example,
Which doesn't sound too bad.
I have to visualize in my head how much a quart is.
I know it's a quarter of a gallon, so maybe it's actually not that much.
But if it's like an actual ice cream place, 13 doesn't sound too bad. But I'm trying to think like how much, like the size. I'm trying to think like what size a Haagen-Dazs is at like the grocery store, because a Haagen-Dazs is like $7 $6 $7, I think.
Yeah, screw it.
However, I buy my Haagen-Dazs at Lunds and Barley's, which is just in a general kind of a more expensive place according to most people.
Yeah,
I just like the posh. Store. I just like the posh of it all. That's part of the reason I go to Lunds and Barley's, is I like the aesthetic and like the feel of being at a Lunds Barley's. Plus, they have certain things that I really like at Lunds and Barley's that I can't get other places.
I did go in there once, and it is a fucking weird place.
It is a posh ass store. That's how I describe it.
Anyway, he's gonna say, "Hey, you're just telling me what I want to hear," and then he's gonna dump us down to rank 1.
All right.
It's like, fucking stop telling me this shit. I already know it in my own head. I want different ideas.
Oh, that's funny. So upon leaving here, we're gonna get the 5 additional SP to our total SP. However, he also gives us a snack each time, if you remember, and the name of the snack is awesome. I love it.
Ha.
Donut Worry.
See you.
Now shut up.
I like Donut Worry.
God, that's almost as bad as the fucking stupid one-liners that old James Bond did. Especially one-liners after he killed people. Okay, so apparently a quart is not that big. It's kind of like a medium size of things.
Okay.
I don't know how else to describe it. I think I saw like a smaller milk jug as a quart, but I could be wrong.
All right, so is this a new one?
Stop playing all the crosswords. We're fucking getting. They're all being thrown in the trash. What is that?
Oh, fuck this one. We don't fucking know this one. Luckily I still have the guide open for this from the other one. I don't fucking know. This is all Japanese as fuck. It's like Japanese art questions, which like I'm not gonna be able to get any of these. I don't think you're gonna be able to
try this shit.
Okay, so
what's the sushi wrapper?
What's a sushi wrapper called? What is a kimono sash called? And what is Japanese floral art called? Do you know any of those, Jeff? Because I don't fucking know any of them.
I was thinking maybe if we eliminated like some words, maybe we could at least get like the floral art one.
Really, out of any of them, I think we'd be able to get the sushi wrapper one. Anyway, the answer to this one's Japanese. So, let me know when you want me to put that E in.
Is it like Ori? Or, I don't think it'd be Koi.
I don't know. At the end of the day, we could put whatever the fuck we put here, and the game's not gonna tell us because these white ones don't matter.
Yeah,
so like, as long as we don't use the letters in Japanese, we will never know. I think this might be Nori, like Nori. I think that might be what this is, because that sounds familiar to me.
Well,
but I have no idea what this is called.
Well, let's give up. If the game's not gonna give us the real answer, then there's no real point.
It won't give us the answer to anything other than the blue one, because the blue one's the only thing that matters.
That is such bullshit, but you're right.
Alright.
I see. Nice.
Anyway, I think this is the reason why our knowledge set's like the highest, is because they put in a lot more free knowledge points in this. No, I don't want to do that.
You just want to set that crossword puzzle on fire. Okay, so it's nighttime. Yeah, let's watch that movie, because
I was gonna say, I'm doing what you already told me to do.
Yeah, I think I did say that.
How are we going to rig an alarm now?
It's just we ended up getting that text yesterday that changed our thing.
Make an alarm. Give me that empty soda can. I'll just tie it to this string.
And do what? Make a flail?
I don't know, I missed the other things he said
It's only about
before it,
rigging
which
an alarm.
And this just leveled up, so of course it's not gonna level up again.
Okay. Well then.
I should check the plant though. It's been a while.
Nah, that fertilizer will keep for a couple of weeks. It's probably fine.
At the very least, tonight we'll get to the end of.
Getting started.
We just talked to you, Maruki. How are you teaching class?
Yes.
You seen someone you thought was cute and immediately decided they must be nice.
Oh shit! I don't actually know the name of this.
Well, I can give it a guess when I see the
I was gonna say my
options.
brain was thinking of propinquity, but propinquity is kind of the opposite effect. Propinquity is the more you're around someone, the more likely you are to find them attractive.
I can't remember what Pygmalion was. That guy who somehow made like a statue of a woman and then either fell in love with the statue or the statue came to life.
It was actually both. He fell in love with the statue so much that one of the Greek gods made her come alive. And then I forget what happens with the rest of the Galatea myth. But yeah, Pygmalion's the guy who makes the Galatea, which is the name of the statue. Which is a statue that's so beautiful that he falls in love with it. And then one of the goddesses brings Galatea to life. However, Pygmalion is also a person in Dido's myth. It is Dido's brother or something, if I remember correctly. But yeah, Pygmalion is also. But yes, the more popular, I think, or the more common Pygmalion that comes up in stuff is the Pygmalion from the Galatea thing. So it very well, my guess is it probably is. Looking at these answers, it's probably the Pygmalion effect.
I think that this is probably going to have to be the last day before we call it. Because I think if we go any longer than that, we might have risked going over.
Oh?
Because it's like...
You don't want to get to, like, the Confession of Madarame, which is literally tomorrow in this game?
At this point, we don't have the time.
I don't know, I think if we just quickly go through stuff, like, just the scene itself won't take, like, probably, like, 5-10 minutes at most.
Nope, no, I don't want to take that risk. Because there might be...
Okay, so we were wrong if we would have picked Pygmalion effect. It's the Halo effect.
Unless we can get through like this whole day in like 5 minutes.
We definitely can. If we do things that aren't like, if we do things that are really fast, we should be able to. So like, you know, dead hangouts would be something fast, but only if it's a dead hangout. Studying is something we're gonna do, and I can do that really quickly.
Let's go do that rain thing.
I was gonna say the rain things are studying on a rainy day, and the other rain thing is the bathhouse. So
hopefully
also I can do this, and I haven't been doing this at all today. It's no longer raining in the afternoon.
So Jiro's right there. Hang out with him.
This is gonna be a thing about the exposition ending tomorrow.
Well, he doesn't want to do anything at the exhibit, and Yusuke's still there, and he's here. He's contacting. What do you mean something? Something's happened? He's preparing a media announcement. Gotta wait. Shibuya, see you.
He's gonna make a media announcement tomorrow in Shibuya. Anyway, yeah, we have 20 minutes, and I can end this day by just doing this real fast.
What do you want to do?
Well, I guess we're getting to tomorrow then.
I definitely knew we could get to tomorrow. That's why I was like, what do you mean? We have 20 minutes. I can definitely, like, unless we're gonna sit through and be very slow about decision making, like, we can definitely get through stuff. Sadly, it wasn't raining at the time that it was evening, so we didn't get the rain bonus for that, but...
Oh, wow, you got the fucking big screen on Tokyo Main Street.
Is he crying?
But that's just... never mind.
I have committed crimes that are unbecoming of an artist. Plainly put,
And then Japanese Fox News will be like, this guy did the correct thing. He's a god among men. Everything he said was a lie. Please.
I was gonna say, I feel like the Fox News spin of this is like, without Madarame's name backing this art wouldn't have gotten the publicity and good favor it got. It would have just been lost to nowhere if it wasn't for him. Like, I feel like that's the Fox spin.
Madarame is actually
that
a
his
good
name
person.
carries weight, and thus it's okay that his name did it. Anyway, that's interesting. We get the achievement right now for finishing that palace, instead of, you know, when we actually finished it.
Wasn't he on TV?
Well, you waited until Sunday, and now we're gonna reward your patience.
I mean, we waited like 3 weeks, but yeah.
Some doubt that Madarame is actually a bad person. They are currently simping for Madarame outside his house.
That old man's done for.
It's really nice in, like, fiction land how clear-cut these political things are. 100% of people now hate Madarame.
There's no need to be nice to an old geezer like that.
They put him in the electric chair in Japan 5 minutes after this conference. Oh god, we made it to big screen news? That's crazy.
I mean, yeah, we targeted a national artist. So we have national appeal right now.
They supposedly steal evil hearts. It's
Why would that lady just say that to a random crowd?
That's impossible.
Exactly.
I saw something about that online too. They sent out a calling card for
How the hell did you read about that online when only 7% of people actually like that website? Who the fuck are you, not background guy?
We haven't seen him in forever!
Hey, Makoto. Have we ever seen
Anyway,
that guy?
the parallels between him and Makoto. But yeah, so we saw that guy in like one scene very, very, very early on.
And they mentioned the Phantom Thieves.
It turns out that he is the other DLC character.
If we do it right, we can change people's hearts.
No. However, he is the person we need to get to rank 9 for, or rank 8 for the like later ending.
Oh, 1.
His original confidant just in the first game moved automatically as you progress through the story. You actively have to do it in this game.
1.
As there's, I think, added stuff to his story in the new stuff probably, but I don't know.
Let's keep pushing on then. As for me, I hope we just keep getting more and more famous.
That would probably be a bad thing because, you know, that thing in the flash forward would probably be more likely to happen if we were more famous.
If we continue doing this, we'll definitely be able to give courage to everyone.
You know, the Phantom Thieves being arrested by the army.
We may want to quiet down a little.
When the hell did you start wearing a pinstriped shirt?
So we haven't seen him in we haven't seen Yusuke outside of his school uniform. So this is his casual clothes he wears normally. However,
he wears keys as a fashion statement.
I think those keys are on his belt, even on his school uniform, but
What are you all doing here? Are you friends?
Why do you care?
we're just teens loitering.
2.
What did you say?
I said we're delinquents. Fuck off.
That was a joke. He didn't get much sleep last night.
I admit that it's a bad idea when we're like I'm an actual delinquent who has like, if I get in trouble with the law, bad things will happen, to say something like that, but yeah.
We'll be careful.
Anyway, I think this is once again push for a new hideout moment.
It's still light out.
I think
Way too much time.
we might still use this as our hideout in the next mission. Because I'm trying to remember how many hideouts they have.
From now on,
Well, what? Like, fuck those guys. Those cops are being jerks just for no reason.
right after the second Thieves incident.
I mean, I don't even know who the fuck the one guy was. The one guy was a cop, but the guy with him wasn't in a cop uniform, so I don't know fucking who all that was.
Like,
Station manager, maybe? A hire, like a detective or something that doesn't wear a cop uniform? I don't know, but...
well, it doesn't make sense that there would be a detective here. Like, detectives
I know,
don't
that's
do
why
this.
I think station manager is more likely. Station manager and security cop.
But he doesn't even understand what happened to him to begin with.
It's not like he actually saw his desires get stolen after all.
No, he's 100% aware of what happened. He just doesn't want to admit it.
In that case, gaining information will be
It's a secret
Yeah, I
conspiracy
don't-
of the antagonist against us.
I'll be leaving that house. I can't draw.
Well, what are you gonna do? Live under the overpass?
Do you have somewhere to go?
He's about to tell us.
School dorms. I can stay there free.
You
of
can?
charge thanks to my fine arts
Why
scholarship.
weren't you doing that ages ago?
Scholarship. Wait, you're the
Because he was already, like, with Madarame and it was his teacher, so, like, in his mind at that time, probably better to stay there.
You can't just invite yourself to live in her house.
Or you don't know
You moron!
Why wouldn't you want a model for him
you
now that you're
living alone.
friends?
It'll be easier for us to meet up whenever we want.
For the time being.
Well, remember that he wanted to have her naked as a model, so that still might not fly with her. Because remember, she didn't want to be a naked model in the first place. The only reason she did it was to do, like, a whole...
Normal students while we look for our next target,
She
okay?
undressed way too fucking fast to cover her own cover story, and then she acted like a drunk and a
But yeah,
ditz
so now,
and was
so
like,
now
"I
it's
wanna
just
go
now it's
everywhere
just
else in
random
this
story.
house."
Now it's just random story until we find our next target.
That's kind of this game. It's like well-written random bullshit.
I mean, yeah, basically, yes. Most of the time, the Phantom's thieves' targets end up kind of falling in their lap one way or another. The next one, we have a couple reasons why we end up targeting them
I feel
and how
bad
we find out
calling it
about them.
random
But
stuff because I think it's a lot
So
more
after she
well-written
races
than
you,
that
you did it
description.
again
But it's
for
like
someone
it's
you
just
barely
school
I mean-
with weird things happening.
yeah, there's certainly elements happening, but then on top of that, there was more stuff than that. But yeah.
And yet you still
And
wanted
then
to
there's
save
this
her.
framing device that I'm hoping resolves somehow instead of.
It eventually does.
I mean, it's a framing device, but it's not going anywhere.
We're still going to maintain
Not
this
yet.
rubbish about
It takes a very
children
long time for us to get here.
and their treasure.
We have like 3 or 4 dungeons before we end up back here. Yeah.
Hey, Sai, do you want to be my girlfriend? I could probably.
Sai
I could
is.
probably get a social link to you.
Sai is not a. Wait, Sai might be a romantic option in this game. She is a social link.
Let's pick one.
I don't remember. You might not be able to date Sai. She might be the one girl social link that you can't date. I don't know. You might be able to date her. I think it's weird if you could, because you can date her sister. Makoto's her younger sister, remind you.
Well, you
Anyway,
can't date them both at the same time. You don't have the time.
Yes, you can. You can date all of the girls in this game at the same time.
How
It
the fuck
leads
do you
to
have
a
the
really.
time to balance
You get in a
4
lot of trouble,
relationships?
but you can. Anyway, what do you want to say here, quick?
One. Fuck it, we have to speed run our commentary too.
I mean, not really. We just have 10
The
minutes.
truth behind this tale of yours will be clear once your conspirators are in custody. Now then,
'Cause now
find
she's
out
gonna-
the new member who joined your group.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
we
okay.
were the only one who was arrested in the
There's
flash
no point
forward.
being stubborn. It will only damage your position. The identity of Madarame's pupil can be easily discovered with a little investigation.
Then why haven't you
Yes,
done it yet?
you probably know it.
3. Blank face her again.
So you won't sell out your accomplice?
No.
My
Our
8
next,
accomplices.
our next accomplice, though, I'm semi-tempted to call you out on because I want to see your reaction to it, but I don't know if the game gives us that option.
Gain popularity.
Because
Well,
our
even if they
next one is
did,
your
would it actually
sister.
affect anything? She'd be
If
just,
that hasn't been super obvious.
she'd just be like, "That's a weird thing you said," and then they just move
For
on.
heaven's sake, those lies made the collection of intel take almost 10 times longer.
That's funny.
That's
Haha,
fair.
thank you, Internet. Thank you,
Your
Internet.
next target was this man,
That's not a
Junya
policeman.
Kaneshiro.
It is not a policeman, no.
That's a
He
mafia
doesn't
dude
compare to the
or a
previous
wrestling
two.
promoter.
Even the police had been struggling to apprehend him. So, exactly how did you take down such a
Oh, he is
well-guarded
mafia man.
criminal?
He is, yeah, organized, crimey guy. He's not like Yakuza, but he is.
That is a cool.
He's a organized criminal. Like he.
Oh hey, and it's SIU man.
Yes, now we're in the like past / like present day for that we're playing in times Psy.
I'm amazed I remembered it was the SIU.
First Kamoshida at Shujin Academy, and now Madarame. I found a number of points of commonality.
Should this be happening amongst more people, or is like all the other people just going into mental breakdowns and killing people? Like they're not getting affected and like confessing to crimes and just getting killed by the mental inability to process it.
Now isn't the time to be worrying about.
Yes, so there's clearly a distinction between the two, but both are very sudden changes that have to do with mental stuff. So.
You think the government
there is a potential link to see between them.
You think the government would be more interested in the subway accident that killed like 13 people?
Thank you.
No, they are investigating that. This is Psy in particular that's trying to put together our shit.
That damn woman just had to stick her nose into this.
Couldn't you like
once again,
her?
clearly somehow the that SIU guy knows it.
Couldn't you like sideline her and suddenly oh, he's a government man. Couldn't you just like sideline her and be like, you're investigating this triple murder suicide or something?
Yeah, you might be able to do something like that.
These phantom thieves to worry about, but if that is exposed,
The fact that the SIU is controlling the government?
No, there's something with it. You'll have to find out. But yeah, there's something with the SIU's leadership is involved, potentially other people.
I kind of wish that was more like directly connected to the story, at least like in a chapter or two by now, because that sounds really interesting.
I don't remember how much of it in this chapter comes up, but because this chapter is the Makoto party member chapter, there is Psy elements and a lot of Psy talk that we see and witness. So like there might be some stuff there. I know the next dungeon after this one starts to set up some bigger shit with that, like how the government and like how the government and stuff, like what what the SIU guy is like hinting at when he says shit, like where that stuff's coming from starts to show up there. There's also still the guy in the black mask, which we don't know about, and that might be the thing that the SIU guy knows about. Maybe they're trying to find the black mask guy. We don't know exactly what their thing is. But anyway, what are we picking?
1. I'm not sure how much you're bullshitting and faking not knowing, considering that I don't know if you actually played this specific edition of Persona 5.
Oh, I'm keeping it vague to give you a bunch of things you could think it is. I promise you 100% that the story of this Persona game likely sticks very true to the original with just added story. So like, the cleanup day didn't happen in the original, but like everything else that's happened has happened the exact same way. Okay, so there's just like added scenes.
So 2. It's like, I don't got time for this shit. Darts Lounge?
Oh yeah. Okay, so this is I think the Darts Lounge is a place we can go to raise charm, but
Kichijoji's actually in this game.
Yeah, it was not in the original. This next hub area is, from my memory, new to this one. I remember I got to this point in the game.
I'm guessing. Okay, we can save wherever we want.
As long as I'm in control and we're walking around, I can save.
So, yeah, that's unfortunately going to be it for this episode. We did actually make it to the quarter waypoint, which I'm surprised about.
I mean, we're 2 dungeons in and we have 7 more dungeons to go. I don't know if that's a quarter of the way.
It's close enough. It's 22%. So yeah, just to quickly wrap this in, Wednesday we are going to be starting our longer term project. We're going to be doing Nier Automata and maybe the serial number DLC. I don't think we've committed to that. And next Saturday we will be continuing into Chapter 3 of this.
Yes, and we will... I think this is actually kind of a good cliffhanger because we're going to a new place, right? So there's like that, like, ooh, we're going to like start by going to a new place.
We're gonna go to a completely alien district of Tokyo, and there's gonna be UFOs and peoples in costumes.
Yeah, well, there's gonna be like new shops, new things to do, and I think the darts is a thing that ups charm if we play darts. at that place. I think there's a new bookstore. There's a couple new things, and I mean this whole area. I actually don't know a lot about this next area because when I was playing Royal and got distracted and put the game down, I was probably like half a month ahead of where we are right now, and that's it. So like I wasn't very far ahead of where we are right now. So we're eventually getting to the point where like anything new to the game will be new to me. And we're at the stuff that's new right now is going to be the stuff that's vaguest in my memory.
And as a final takeaway for this episode, if you are a fan of James Bond, check out Casino Royale. It'll be a movie, nothing like you've seen before.
The original Casino Royale, though, not the...
You could probably get by just watching both of them. Just watch both of them.
I mean, I did personally I do like the more recent Casino Royale.
So yeah, check back with us next time. I gotta find my button.